Hey guys, welcome to part 22 of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. In the last part, we was in the nightlife of Edith. We was just summarizing some of the stuff before we actually venture out into Longlai, which we are right now. At the end of the stream last time, we just stumbled into Longlai, and Longlai is gonna be our holiday resort, whereby we've actually taken everyone, including you, as you see here on the screen, as we are going to be experiencing some fun together, finally having some fun and relaxation. And also one of the prime aspects of Longlai here is the hot springs, so we're going to be diving in, seeing what type of anime trope that's they're going to be having with the boys and girls. Of course, someone's going to be peeping toms around to it, of course, so it's going to be hilarious just to see how it goes. And of course, since we are down here, I feel as though, as a prediction, that it's going to be mainly a main quest, and we're probably going to see some Armada stuff that's going to be happening down here as well. So I feel as though, yeah, we are down here, but there's going to be some danger lurking over here as well. So yeah, we're gonna be looking into this today, and we'll see what else we have to find. If there's gonna be some 4 SPGs to be taken care of, seeing how the culture and the NPCs are gonna be acting here on top of it, and any new characters, because we did see that long bladed sword 2 streams ago from some mysterious girl that's a part of a clan. Looked like she's a part of like some samurai ninja clan, whatever, and she has got a huge blade, the same as the length of Naje. Naje is the girl that takes care of the prince, and she had a large blade as well. So yeah, lots of things to be looking out for today in this episode, because we're currently on chapter 5. Yes, yeah, so it's currently on chapter 5. Also, I'm definitely looking forward to a new character as well that will come into our team. Hopefully it's not as bad as Catra that puts our Rosette into danger. So as long as they don't do that, then we've got a thumbs up for that new character there. And yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well today. It is nearly the weekend. What you guys got plans for the weekends? Do let me know. And as for that, let's actually get ourselves started. Okay, so in this main menu right now, we do have a new change. You can see that everyone's got it around in Montmartre. You see Paulette, Yum's talking to Aaron, Van is talking with the Pops, looking for what he wants. And you see a cozy side between Ferry and Agnes as well. I wonder where the other characters are, like Catra and Rosette. How come they're not a part of this portrait right here? That's what I want to know. But yeah, this is an interesting one, to be honest, because I don't know what is this trying to signal here, because there's probably a lot of times that this has been into the game from previous chapters before. Oh, I have to reconnect my controller. Okay, better. All right, so let's go into the game. I did stop as soon as I landed in Longlai, and I was able to save. We did see a couple of cutscenes of them going into the hotel and making themselves a crane. One side of the boys, one side of the girls. Catra, we've seen whereby he actually took a bathing by himself. He was very shy with sharing with a guy like Van or Aaron. This time he has to share with the boys' side. So we're gonna see how that affects him on that side. But yeah, apparently we have free time 8 slots altogether. 8 slots altogether for the free times, but we have nothing in that section there. So it looks like we're gonna have to update that as we go along here. I'm gonna go back into our hotel where we were sleeping at, and let's actually talk around here as well. We got a little shop here from Hotress Mikasa. Please relax and enjoy yourself here, Mr. Arkwright. We'll have your room cleaned while you're out. Should you have any questions or points of interest, please inform us. We would love to hear your insights and thoughts so we can best help you enjoy your time here at Longlai. Okie dokie.
Hello.
Okay, so it says shop, but
Indeed.
it does only say rest or leave, so it's not really a shop, is it? If you're going out to tour, one popular spot to see would be Longlai Temple. It is a lovely place where one can closely experience the culture, values, and the history of the East, as well as experience Eastern art. Also, you may enjoy the hands-on workshop and the fortune teller that are just down the way. Both are also popular. Oh. Mr. Arkwright, I hope you enjoy your time both here at the Ikazanu Inn and Longlai. We hope our hospitality will allow you to rest and relax while you enjoy the natural wonders of our town. Our inn does serve state guests and other VIPs on occasion, but we provide our best service to all customers no matter their status. That's cool. Good hospitality. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, let's just check around what we have here.
How beautiful.
And if I do some sightseeing myself with you? That's look beautiful. Could the autumn flowers, autumn leaves, the bonsai trees, the view of Rosette here as well. Very lovely. Okay, that's it. That's what we gotta do. Yeah, I did see the release of Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I'm not gonna get it, but if you're gonna get it, that's awesome. So that is done. So let me go. Which way should I go? Should I keep and go to the bottom floor here? I'll do that. I'm glad to hear you enjoy our local cuisine. Dinner tonight will be a traditional Moi course affair. The key to these dishes is to use the best of Longlai's natural resources to fully bring the appeal of our seasonal best to life. I believe that the work done at the earliest stages, in particular, like marinating in alcohol and such, is key to a good meal. No matter how long it takes, if it allows me to offer the best dishes imaginable, that's where my honor comes from. Cooking too is a key piece of culture that carries within it Eastern ideas and thoughts. As some entrusted with the position of master chef at a historic inn like this, I owe it to each and every customer to bring that to life. After all, there is no limit to how well you can provide hospitality, especially Eastern sort. As the master chef, I believe I have a responsibility to constantly improve my own skills.
Alrighty.
Okay, let's purchase the goods.
Need something?
I do need something, alright. We need to actually try and make ourselves some shrimp soup. That's what I like to do. I'll buy one of these. And then Blossom Gourmet Hotspot. Let me take one of these down as well. And then the rest, I've actually bought these some other time as well. I don't need any of those two.
Please come again.
Okie dokie. So, once we've actually got a recipe, we can go into the items and learn it ourselves. Shrimp soup. Who would actually be the one to be learning shrimp soup here? I'm thinking it might be between Aaron or Ferry. Let's give it a shot here. Oh, Anya's learned it. Interesting. Yeah, there's big games for Nintendo, for the Nintendo fans for sure. Rich shrimp biscuit. There we go. And then let's see. So we've learned that. I need to go talk to him again, so I need to use the kitchen here. There we go.
I'll give it a try.
Look how much I've owned of all of these here. I can make plenty of them, but I've tried to control myself just to be looking out for just the gourmet points alone. That's what I like to do. But we cooked it. Now we can carry on. See if any of these doors open up here. Oh, this one opens up. Okie dokie. So that one's done. Shop. I've done that shop. Let's go up the stairs now. Let's check out what we have in these rooms. Alright, empty. Here's our laptop. I don't want to submit any SP report as of yet. I'd rather just do that at the end of the chapter because I like it when it's just like going in a huge list, like bam, 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 bam. Complete, 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 complete. I love that part. So I'll leave it to the end there when that does happen. I don't know what particular room we're staying in, honestly, because most of these rooms look almost the same. I know we're definitely not staying here because there's actually people here walking around. That's the little family there. And yeah, that's about it, isn't it? 2 shops, all the bedrooms here. We had a little sightsee at the back there. Yeah, let's go out. So that's done. Let's check out the other places now. Hello there, tourists. Welcome to Longlai. I'm sorry to say that you've come at the wrong season for tea growing. They're a sight in the summer, let me tell you. Still, it's just the season for autumnal reds, not as great as fresh tea leaves, but I'm sure you'll love it. When you work on a grown local specialty, seeing visitors enjoying your work is the real payoff. You probably didn't know, but black tea, green tea, matcha, and oolong tea can all be made from the same tea leaves. difference actually lies in when you harvest them and how you process them. That's where tea gets interesting. You know, I actually stopped drinking a lot of tea a while back. So it's very common over here to be drinking tea, but I stopped drinking tea years back.
Oh, I love these autumn leaves. They're so pretty.
Oh yeah, they're very pretty.
This is around peak time for autumn foliage, so they look extra nice.
I've always loved the color of autumn leaves. But yeah, as I was saying, yeah, I don't drink tea anymore. I just don't. I'm not sure why though. I think I just kind of just grown out of it. Decided to go with other things instead. The visitor from before. Let me try and upsell you on this matcha ice cream again. Western style, Eastern flavor. It's all the rage these days. There's nothing wrong with real old-fashioned treats like mantu, but this ice cream has a real neat flavor. Welcome in Akashi Jin.
What'll it be for today?
What it'll be for today? It will be some ice cream. That's what it'll be today. Some ice cream right now.
Thanks a
And
bunch.
that's about. Yeah, both ports, yeah, for the DK games. Shops. So there's a main event happening over here. I don't want to go past that area yet. So I'm just trying to find everyone to talk to before I go to these main events here. So apparently there's another shop across, but there's some people across here as well to be talking to Bitch. Let me just talk to them first. It's a very different experience than back in Elmo. Not that I'm knocking their bona fides, this just feels more authentic. I can't really put it into words, it is just... The inn too is more than I imagined. It really was worth saving up our mirror for the trip over the past few years. Oh yeah, this is the season for waterfall viewing. It's really lovely right now. That said, there's a fallen tree, so it's no go right now. Though, there's lots of other lovely sights to take in. Even from town, you can see the valley in all its autumn colors. And as for the other special geography...
Indeed.
Oh, that's the game he's gonna be excited for? Are you tourists too? I can show you around later, if you like. I'm only a part-timer, but I'm as good as any professional guide. The tourism bureau's chef approved me personally. Alright, we packed our luggage away. So shall we look around Torte? Oh, this feeling. It was well worth coming all the way out here in LaBelle. Of course, even in LaBelle, we're loosely familiar with Eastern culture, but reading of it and experiencing it are two different things. Also, that guide showed me a few places that were breathtaking. Oh, is this our little culture? Oh yeah, because we all can only take 2 people. I'm not exactly sure why there's such a strong sulfur structure scent here. Is it because we're close to the spring source? It's odd, I'm used to the scent from catching the smell of hydrogen sulfide from the labs, but evokes a very different feeling here. Strange for me to say, since I barely know Longlai, maybe I'm just excited to be here. Hey, it'd be a pretty crappy trip if you weren't excited to be going on it. You've got a chance to relax, so take it. Naturally, goodness knows when I'll be here next. That sounds good. Now... So main quest over there, let's go over here.
Gotta get something for the landlords.
If you need help choosing, I'd be more than happy to offer my recommendation.
That's a good suggestion there, Rosette. Help me choose, please. Okay, Torsen. Welcome, visitors. Looking for good souvenirs for your trip to Longlai? I'll be glad to help you with that. As it happens, I'm the chief of the Tourism Bureau as well. I'm sure I can help you figure out what you like to get. Longlai's unique selling point is how different it is from most other places influenced by Eastern culture. I'm sure you'll find something here that is entirely unique even compared to, say, Langport. I'm happy as long as I can help you make a unique, special Longlai memory or two.
Take as long as you need.
They really want me to customize this, but I'm gonna come back to this. And I know the one thing I'm definitely gonna get is the plus 600 HP on all of our characters here. But I also need to open the slots as well. She's playable, yeah. Buy plugin. I don't need to buy any plugin right now. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this for later. This one, purchase equipment. Let me see. Okay, so this is a bit stronger in terms of equipment here. Even bigger stuff here. Now, I can raise up the defense here with this craft court, but then everything in terms of evasion and both physical and magical evasion does go down from here. This one goes up there. Oh yeah, because this one's more expensive, isn't it? Yeah. Aha. So 4,400 times 6. It's gonna be around plus 24,000 since I don't have it. Let me check out the accessories then. What do we have? Titanium wristband plus 400 as well. I'll leave it like that.
Waiting for you.
It most likely is, yeah. Buy items, buy rare items.
Take as long as you need.
Oh, so this is just the support items to buy here? Oh, we got some gifts here. Good. This one is gonna be for Fairy, so I'll buy one of this. And then Indigo Fan for Zet. I could imagine this whole holiday resort is gonna be a whole load of gifts to be given to a lot of people. So we need to definitely be on the lookout for that.
I'll be waiting for you.
And then buy rare items. Magic Droplet. Ooh, 8,000.
I'll be waiting
no,
for you.
thank you. Okay, so now let me go down here. Tortoiseshell hairpin. So, we're gonna give this one to Fairy. It says here, a high quality hairpin made from a rare tortoiseshell. Might be a good gift for Fairy.
I'll take good care of it.
There we go. The next one that we have is called Indigo Fan. A cool colored flan made with traditional Eastern dyes. Might be a good gift for Rosette. There you go, Rosette.
Thank you very much.
So we just need 20 more points for Rosette and then we get the full connection level for her here. That will be it. Once I have more mirror, then we can kind of splurge it down with our weapons and whatnot.
Oh,
But for now,
perfect
we're just gonna have to use our current weapons as of now. My brother and I went to Langport, actually. I wasn't sure what to expect from Longlai, but honestly, the feel here is more than the gossip you could hope to make for. I've heard there's a lot of different Eastern cultures, but like, clearly, there's more even to it than I thought. This home-style food is so nice. It's not super fancy or anything, but it still tastes fantastic. I really am interested in the Heki Zanro Inn's big meals, but honestly, I could just eat here the whole trip and be happy. Also, thank you with how unique the cultural experience here is. I think staying in some nice, cheap lodging would still make for a great trip. Yeah, honestly, you know, if you are in a different place and you're just relaxing yourself in a different environment, that's all there is to it. If you really want a holiday around to it, don't have to do any fancy events and whatnot. You can still enjoy a holiday for whatever it is, as long as it's not outside your home. I mean, inside your home, sorry. Welcome. Would you like to taste the flavor of Longlai and Eastern home cooking? You'll find it much different than the fancy shops. I used to work with tea, so I've also got a good eye for food that matches tea well. I'd be glad to introduce you to the flavors loved by the common folk of the East. Oh yes, if you see my son outside, he's working with the tourism bureau as a guide, so feel free to lean on him for a bit. He's such a smart kid, he's still young, but he'll do a fine job showing you the sights of Longlai.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Ooh, another one. This one gives us the magic damage up. Alright, we'll buy one of these. And should we buy any ingredients here right now? Nah, we'll just leave it as it is.
It's been a pleasure.
Alrighty.
I'm proud of
It's
been
been
a
a
pleasure.
that's all good, right? So let's go down. Can we actually interact with this jukebox and say, this is just a jukebox? No, it doesn't actually allow us to interact with it. Yeah, nice place. And then there's one more shop over here before we're going to be interacting with some main events here. Hi there, are you all visiting for a vacation? Some of you all dress kind of funny. You're not like the other people who visit. Hey, where did you come from? I want to hear all about it. Now, you know, don't pester the customers, okay? Didn't Mikasa from the inn just make time to play with you? Come on now. I'll get you something to eat in just a little bit, okay? I love hearing people who come to Longlai talk. They tell me about other towns and they aren't like Longlai. I want to do a tourism too someday. Well, we'll tell you all about it after I just get this shop thing sorted out with Fumi. Oh, you're from earlier. My husband's mentor is nice and all, but how about some of our onigiri? You probably had lunch just now, but you should stop by tomorrow morning. If you'd rather, I'll sell some pretty rarefied onigiri. In the East, onigiri is a common food for just about everyone. Would you like to get a feel for that yourself? Rice dumplings are said to be a common portable food for the mountain's ascetics. Would you like to try that mountain taste yourself? Mountain taste? I don't know about that if I would like to have some mountain food. We've got more than onigiri too. How about bantuan? They're made with a very glutinous rice different from the kind used in fried rice. Since this is the kind of rice folks use to make candy, the kids love them. My daughter can't get enough. It's also a great recommendation for kids who don't like eating veggies, since they're happy to eat rice dumplings even with fillings.
Looking is always free, you know.
I'm actually looking to use some money as well, ma'am. I want to buy this mixed chimaki.
Come back for more anytime.
Okay, so for now, I can go past this gap here and talk at this point. Yeah, that's the release day. I already knew that as well. I'm gonna not go that way. And let's see. Let's try going this way. I like the lovely mountains, the feel of the hot springs, all that of course. But for me, traveling is as much as about the nose knowing. I'm not sure I can express it. It's the scent of the air that really makes you realize you're in a different place. It's that moment when you get off the train or when you wake up in your lodging, embraced by a scent unlike anything you get at home. For me, those scents really affect my impressions of the places I travel. I was over at the temple just a bit ago. The scent of that place, top class. The scent of the trees and the incense really invokes that eastern mood. The Longlai temple serves tea too, and the tea here in Longlai has a really mysterious scent to it. Now, no matter how much you talk about tea, I'm never going back to drinking tea. You're not making me. Nah, I'm just kidding. They can talk about tea all they want. Well, hello, doorway to the east. Here's my chance to get everything I need before I head out. I couldn't get out here in time for the direct line, but hey, that gives me a chance to actually prepare. There's a lot of people hoping for our support across the mountains. I've never gone this far east before, but as a proud NGO worker, I've got to do everything I can. Here goes. Any 4 SPGs? Damn, nothing. Either way, I'd much rather spend today than take a load off. No, Van. I love the business. Have holiday with business, eh? Welcome to Longlai, doorway to the east. I see you've come by automobile. Ours is a small town, but the main line of the Transcontinental Railroad runs through here. Hope you get to ride it someday. Oh yeah, to reach the eastbound train, you'll need to change over on the platform on the opposite side of the station. There's still a train every few days, but well, I think things are unstable out that way. What with all the environmental problems and all. Cool. There aren't as many as there once were, but still, even these days, many people of the Eastern heritage pass through this city. Nowadays, to keep things convenient for train goers, you can go through customs procedures inside the station. Okay. How about this vending machine?
All right.
Ooh, matcha soda. I'll take you up, matcha soda. Samantha, hey, come back, girl. So this is Longlai. It's amazing. Talk about an Eastern feel. It's different in its own way compared to Langport, and the geography is quite unique too. I'm thrilled to be here. Where to go first? What a hard decision this is. Yeah, it's a hard decision. Yeah, that's a long time, yeah, absolutely. Okay, receptionist Drusilla. Goodness, I thought I saw a familiar face. Good to see you, Arkwright. I don't suppose you've come back to retake your martial lessons. Unofficial student of the Kunlun school? Come on, I'm here as a tourist. Give me an itty-bitty break. This old lady used to be right up there with Master in piling up stuff for me to do. The memories of this place are ones I'd rather forget. You are Mr. Arkwright's acquaintance then. It's enough to say she's been the receptionist since way back when. Don't be fooled by her being all placid looking. She's got strings to pull you can't even imagine. Stay frosty around her. What does that even mean, stay frosty? Stay frosty, folks! You're making me sound like a criminal boss. Besides, it's not been like that lately. It's been a long time since we had any truly outstanding talent. Nowadays, we're hard-pressed to deal with problems here and out east. There's plenty to reflect on in the Republic itself, but I can't spare the time or people for that. Of course, if you feel like helping out Arkwright, you and your assistants would be more than welcome. Think our boss working on vacation time. In fact, it feels like she's already got a grip on my stitcher. A handful as always. There's plenty to reflect on in the Republic itself, but I can't spare the time or people for that. Even near Longlai, things have gotten hard. Granted, I don't worry about things that won't affect the citizens. I'll get in touch with Hazel and Zin again, I suppose. Also, I really need to do performance reviews. Kazin's mean, well, Kazin, and then there's Gray. Goodness, she's so dedicated, I can't help but be impressed. There's not really any big cases out here in Longlai though. With that said, it is the doorway to the east. I'm sure it's rough work dealing with things here. She's good. Yeah, she is very dedicated. We've got Bracer Gray here as well. Whoa, he's down here for holiday. I didn't know what to think about Eastern culture at first, but it's so complex. It's like this effort to achieve harmony with nature, you know? And the town's quiet atmosphere feels like an Eastern aesthetic all by itself. The seniors at the guild said something similar, but there really is a lot to learn from encountering foreign cultures. I'll do the best I can for the sake of everyone who put so much effort in to help me.
Well,
come to think of it, I heard this place has attracted warriors for a long time. The Harshlands, the Chris here, I can see how it would, I guess. Anyway, gotta put my best foot forward and try and find a better way to grow myself here. Yeah, that is true. But yeah, even in a holiday resort, you do have the guild place as well. If anyone to file their reports there. Now there's one thing that hasn't come up yet, and those are the CID or the police force here. All the years I spent earning and sending back home added up to nothing, huh? The other day I got a letter saying my parents back in my hometown passed away. I don't have anyone to send money to anymore. So what do I do now? Why work here in the Republic if there's no one left to benefit? My hometown's had bad harvest for, I guess, almost a decade. There's nothing to eat other than food they buy from outside. That's why I was sending Mira. I was sending it so they could live, and now... And now what? Oh, this is like a tiny car. It's like there's like 1 or 2 seaters. Bark for me. Woof, 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 woof. Okay, it doesn't want to bark for me now. Welcome to Longlai. We're aboard a city, but as you can see, we're pretty quiet, all told. Hope you have a relaxing time here. There's still a number of folks from the east passing through, but nowadays customs are done at the train station or border crossing. These days I focus on keeping peace in town and help visitors with any trouble they run into. Of course, with how peaceful it is, that's not too hard. If you need anything, come by anytime, trust me, you won't be a bother. You say that for now with all this peace, and then that crew comes out of nowhere and then burns the whole place down and then sends everyone to the future. So we've done all this here. And then the only thing that's blocking is now coming to the main events, which is going to be triggered right here. Wow, it's still in a lot better shape than I expected. Mr. Arkwright, is something amiss? Is there something on your mind? Oh nah, it's nothing. No reason to bring a bunch of people over. I'll go there later on my own.
No rest for the weary.
Okay. So that was a short one. I thought that was gonna be encountering a new person. I was gonna be walking along here.
Mantle right here, piping hot.
Here's another brazen. Kazan. Kazaa. Oh yeah, job complete. Easy work for someone like me, of course. After all, with my Matagi training, I'm perfectly accurate. I bet I just radiate that real man aura. Wait, now's not the time. I don't need Drusilla getting on my case again. The newbie's still not up to snuff. Gotta get back and work with him hard some more, all part of a day's work as his guild superior. Hey, you a tourist? You seem pretty capable. Either way, stay off the highway, yeah? There's a nasty crew out there we haven't been able to exterminate yet. Ooh, okay. That sounds like a Forest PG to us later. Oh man, next I'm gonna have to deal with the waterfall. What a pain. I'll wait for that quest. Genfu. So the Kunlun Mountains are still off limits. I gather it's some decision handled down by the government. Yeah, as a member of the Gekka School, I come here every year to train in those mountains. I suppose this year I'll have to admit defeat to the circumstances. Besides, isn't it like there aren't other places to train?
Okay.
The Kunlun Mountains have long been known as a place to train, in part precisely because of how treacherous they are. Few would go into the mountains except to train, so I doubt the closure is of any trouble to the people of Longlai. Cool. Alright, so let's see, what do we have here? What's this stand with Omoro? Omoro-san? Omoro-chan? Omoro-sensei. Today, the air of the mountains flows clean and pure. This clarity would let me read your fortune. If you would, but lend me your palm. Palm reading, huh? Not I believe in it, but they might get a kick out of it. Spend free time to have a palm reading. Should I hold off? Let me hold off for now. I'm gonna hold that off for now. And I'm gonna check the other ones first. I have a feeling with this free time right here, there might be certain options whereby you can choose some and some of them you won't be able to because of the amount of points you have. For a hands-on shop, we love helping visitors enjoy making things. If this is your first time doing this sort of thing, I recommend making a wind chime. How about you and your friends give it a try? A hands-on workshop, huh? Not something you can get to do so much. That could be fun. Okay, hold off. Let me check the shop though.
Do you have any preferences?
We got another gift. This time it's for Ren. I'll buy one of these. And we got different colored medals. It does raise up her stats in many different ways.
Thanks for coming in.
Okay, so we're gonna give this gift over to Ren. She needs 8 more points to level up to the next part, but this one is a Wisteria tea set. Sorry, excuse me. A tea set decorated with floral Eastern patterns might be a good gift for Ren.
You sure know how to make a girl happy.
There we go. Yeah, we'll come back. And here comes another shop over here. Oh, didn't we encounter each other at Langport? You're an acquaintance of Jigen, yes? This can't be a coincidence. Well, if you're excited by the antiques here, seek me out anytime. I come by Longlai every year to identify rare Eastern finds. I couldn't get out further east this year, but I was able to pick up some odds and ends that were brought by train a few days back. I think this guy is the one that gives us costumes here, right? Firekunov back at Longport. The first time he did get costumes here. I would have liked to gone further east, but my trip out to the Centuries ended up taking longer than I planned. I'd really rather get back in time for the Revolution Festival, so sadly my grand journey east has gone on to the back burner. Even so, there's plenty of exciting finds for me right here in Longlai.
No need to be
Indeed.
shy now.
Okay, this does not look like costume to me. This is a lot of different parts here. Ooh, this one's good. Yeah, just look at what we have. So we got this, costumes. Yeah, we bought every costume so far from this guy, and there's really nothing else. But the sub parts look cool. I have to check him out later.
See you again.
Oh wait, there was some exchange there. 1 second.
You don't need to be shy now.
What do we have? Oh, it's just the Sepith mass. I thought it was gonna be some upgrades and whatnot, but yeah, we'll just take that down. And what else? This is not just another lovely view. That's it. That's another. It's like everywhere you go, lots of lovely views. So you're taking that. So there's 2 free times off points we have to do, but we're gonna just look around even more though before we actually spend our points. Let's go to this guy. This little pond is one of Longlai's hot springs. We use this space to make one of the famous treats of spring towns, hot springs eggs. Boiling some eggs in the hot springs could be nice. I don't mind a snack. Okay, hold off for now. We'll come back later for you. And I want to go down the stairs because there's someone else over here that does have a big event on the top of his head. Fishing is something one can attain mastery of 2 to become one of the mountains to read the flow of the rivers. What's with this old guy? Guess he's a fisherman? You there, sir. You seem interested in fishing. No need to restrain yourself. Come, free yourself and embrace fishing with me. I'm Kukai, a master of fishing in the East. I'm holding a bit of a fishing competition. I hope to convey the true mastery of fishing to the people of this land while I'm here. Oh yeah? Well, this is the season for dragon trout, and so I chose to make the most of it while the time was on us. Of course, no early registration required. Competition is both the joy and the source of self-improvement in fishing. As I recall, that's a common fish around Longlai. Didn't plan on a fishing trip, but it's a valid tag. Alright, so I'm gonna hold off that one. That's cool though, we can fish out here. I like the idea of that. Fishing is a traditional mechanic, or should I say a traditional side event in JRPGs. So much you can kind of name from other JRPGs that do fishing as well, especially in the modern era of JRPGs. They love to do fishing. So I've actually tackled through all of these, and there's just one more on this side here. So I'm gonna go down there and check things out. Only one of the main events was a certain thing whereby it was a talk. Oh, hello. What's going on, Aaron? Hey, good timing. Yeah, wait. What the hell is that huge liquor jug? Did you literally buy that first thing? Oh yeah, I did. Got to talking up to the old man who runs the liquor store, and guess what? He sold me the bar for half off. Man likes me. Was gonna sell in a bit, just me and a drink and a scenery for flavor. Wanna join me? Liquor in the days, a real treat. Why am I not surprised? Anyway, appreciate it, but I'll pass. No way, I'm boozing up before I savor the sweets of Longlai. Wouldn't be able to enjoy the flavor like that, you know? Sure, that's why I figured anyway. Wait, so is that trying to say that liquor or alcohol really ruins the taste of other stuff? So it's like, is that why people generally just drink in the night?
Let's all pray together.
Ah, hello. Here's a temple. Welcome. Might you be tourists? I think you'll be shocked at how different both our Longlai temple and all of Longlai are from other places such as Langport. The culture of Langport inherited more from the coast of the east through its sea routes. Longlai's cultural heritage comes from the land. It is because of Longlai's history as a gateway for land routes connecting the many cultures of Zemuria. So cool. Longlai is known well for it as a tourist spot, but is as much of a gateway eastward now as it has ever been before. Well, I can say that, but the side of Longlai diminishes as the years turn, yet there are still travelers from the east who pass through. I believe it is the mission of our temple to help these visitors from afar and to help the people of this land understand the east. Alright, we're gonna be speaking with a sister here. Priest Izumi. Our temple has a unique service you might not find in other regions. Eastern tea is free for visitors. Preparing tea and providing it to your guests is a ritual with many meanings far to the east. If you have the time, would you like to experience some Longlai tea made of local tea leaves and local water? Well, couldn't hurt to do things the Longlai way. Okay. So just to count, okay, let me get back out here so I can just count it all up. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We can actually do all the 3 times all together as well. So I'm gonna go back to the beginning and we'll just walk our way from back to top. And we'll check out all these free times to offer here, because there's really nothing else we can do except for just do all the stuff there. If there's anything else that does show some more free time, then we will know at a later point when the game actually shows us. So what's this one again? Let's see. Okay, so this is the fortune teller one. Alright, let's get ourselves a palm reading. Let's see what it says. A palm reading feels a little embarrassing. I have a lot of questions about the future though, so well, why not? Well, wait, your hands. Oh, writing down would be a problem. My hands are recreated in quite precise detail. If anything, it should be interesting to see what results these hands give. Yeah, that is interesting that Van did point out that, because Rosette's hands, they're robotic hands, really. But yeah, let's see what it gives us for the future telling here. Oh, okay then. I guess she doesn't really think about it. Let me see. Oh, your hand shows what we call the cross line. This is a difficult one. All I can say is, what's up, ma'am? The cross line can mean a few things. It can be the cross of secrets, the mark of one who possesses abnormal powers, or incredible luck. Three of them can easily be ticked. Van definitely gets incredible luck from all of his stuff that he gets with the Force BG crest, abnormal powers, yes, with Grendel, and cross of secrets, as he always has secrets of a lot of people anyway. It may also be the cross of sun, speaking to artistic talent, or yet more meanings. It all depends on what parts show more strongly. And also, if him having all these choices as well, it's exactly the same choices you would have to expect in any RPG in that idea as well. Depending on the player's choices, you can get all these, all in one go, or just a few of them. The cross line, it is odd, for it lies near many signs yet fades at the last moment, becoming none and taking a strange middle ground. Not sure what all that's about, but thanks, I guess. Food for thought. Alright, next up we got Anya's. Young lady, your hands show the destiny line. This line speaks of your luck, the real or road. Its direction and branches have many meanings, but it's easy to mark when you will meet your destiny with it. What I can see is that very soon you will have an encounter that will alter your life forever. That makes sense, I suppose. I do stand at a turning point right now. Thanks to all the people I've met recently, I've overcome many trials too. I think I choose to believe that suggests a positive direction for my future. Okay. Destiny card. Miss, your hands have a strong work line. This line doesn't speak of your successes or failures in your profession, but still tells of how your work has changed your life. I see that your efforts and work will be the key to your future. Oh my, you are quite insightful. It is certainly true that my life has been changed by my work in many, many ways. However, I remain the person I've always been. I cannot say if I will always be so in the future though. Yeah, she's working hard as always. But yeah, it's good. It's good. I was spawned for all these characters here. Afterwards, they had a great time sharing the results of each other. So that's one. I guess I can switch out these characters and bring out some other characters as well, and then show their free time there. But instead, I just want to kind of mix around. Oh, have I not speaking to these guys yet? Let me speak to these guys right now. Wow, Longlai's houses are so different. It's all so neat. Are you having fun? Are you having fun too, Van? You bet. Never been here as a tourist before, after all. With our crew of lovable disguises around, it feels extra special. Yay, that's good. You've been so busy at work after all. Huh. Guess I've still got a long way to go. If I'm worrying you, Yuns, thanks. Alright, Fairy. I just had a rice dumpling. I had some back at Langport too, but the flavor and style of the ones here is super different. It's weird, I think, that I know enough about Republic food now to talk like a fancy gourmand. This is all thanks to getting to hang out with you, Fan. True, didn't quite mean to take you on the grand tour, but it did end up that way, like with this trip. For sure, with the Kruger, I would never travel just for a vacation. Anywhere I went was for work. So I'll travel and tour all over and back to tell my family about stuff. Lastly, we have Theo here. Scent of cooked rice grains detected. Adding supplementary information based on Fairy's input. Scent is defined as super mega delicious. Wow, guess this thing really is learning. In a couple of different ways. Yeah, as this guy learns more, then Catra also grows more, as we've seen before.
Hello there.
We didn't actually buy stuff here?
Come
Really?
again.
Huh? Hey, you're that fella who came by earlier. How about some choco mantu? Choco mantu and hot spring eggs might seem like more adult snacks, but the sweetness appeals to kids too. My daughter Ina loves choco mantu. That girl needs her nibble to get through the day. These mantu are great for afternoon snack, unlike my rice stop on the other side of the creek.
Very well.
Hey, okay, we've seen that before. All
Hello
done.
there.
So yeah, let me buy these hot springs egg and the black mantu as he suggested.
Come again.
Okay. Yeah, I can't believe I actually missed that shop out. I was actually down here. Let me see this shop if I've gone for it. Yes, I
Thanks a
have.
bunch.
Now then, yeah, let's check out this one. This one, let me see again. Oh yeah, the hands-on shop. Let's give it a go. Making wind chimes. I think these are supposed to be a bit of a summer specialty, so I suppose we're terribly out of season. Still, I've been a little interested in this sort of thing on an artistic level. I've heard rumors of this. What an elegant decoration. I would very much love to hear how a chime made by my own hand would sound. Pan & Company, with instruction from Tsurugi, took to making wind chimes like ducks to water, being careful all the while. Finally, they finished by paying their wind chimes as they wished. That'll do it. Not bad at all, if I do say it myself. I'm glad mine came out well. It was fun to make of the techniques I learned in school. That looks real professional. Lives up to Aramis' rep for quality. I suppose having a precise day on hand doesn't cut it. I thought I'd end up with a better result. But hey, you had fun. The vibes are the most important part of this. I feel like everyone was professional. I can't tell the difference from any of those three when it was placed on the table. After showing each other's wind chimes, they secured them in gift boxes so they can be given as souvenirs. Sounds good. Okay, next one. Let's cross the bridge. This little pond is one of Longlai's hot springs. We use this space to make one of the famous treats of Springtown's hot spring eggs. Boiling some eggs in the hot springs could be nice. I wouldn't mind a snack. Well, let's make some. Hot springs eggs? I think I saw a stand selling some, to come to think of it. Still, I bet it will be even tastier if we make them ourselves. I've heard of hot springs eggs, but I've never made one myself. But as they say, everything is worth a try once. I would be glad to have the experience. I did buy some, didn't I, over in the shop? Hot spring eggs, yeah? But we're just gonna actually make it ourselves here, or is it just gonna be something we just handpick? Pan & Company were given a simple explanation by the staff. They then took to boiling their eggs. Okay, so we're actually cooking it then. Each of them cooking them in a different heat and for different times as they saw fit. Man, I used to make these a lot when I trained here. Good to see I still got it. Now, if you want these to taste real good, you put some syrup on them. That's a flavor to die for. Syrup and eggs? Mine ended up a little harder than I have liked. That's a bit embarrassing. Not quite the same as baking confections, I suppose. Yeah, it's a little different than, say, baking some cookies in an oven. It's more like melting chocolate. You gotta handle it real delicate. I think I can see why yours came out so well, Van. Well, he's got the experience to do so anyway. It came out a touch undercooked. This is more difficult than it seems. Yeah, hot springs egg cooking is about experience and intuition. Normal skills need not apply, you know? I see what you mean, but it was still very fun. Before I do it again, I should get my thermographic sensor upgraded. I think we can leave that crazy super tech at home. Alright, nice. And so they had a pleasant time sharing their hot springs eggs with each other. Cool. Alright, so that's the way to make it. Now let's do some fishing. Now, I don't think we're gonna have a mini game from it, but we are gonna be talking about it, see who's got the best fishing skills out of three of us here. Would you like to join? Yes. Let's join the fishing competition here. A fishing competition we just happened to be in time for? What a curious form of serendipity. Serendipity? The water is so clear and clean. I'm sure you can catch a lot here. No idea what that word means, by the way. So Van and company joined the fishing competition just to enjoy the fishing. Though they did compare the fish they managed to catch.
Hey,
Oh, that's a big one, Van. Oh my, that is a very impressive dragon trout. I didn't think you had it in you to pull up one up that big. You're quite skilled. Have you considered taking up the rod professionally? Nah, I'm good. I only fish as a hobby sometimes. Still, it's a good hobby to have. Just like Prince Noctis's hobby is to fish. I still feel as though Van is cooler than Noctis though. Hey, that's a pretty good one, especially considering your level of experience. If you can already catch the fish like this, you can probably get pretty good. I still don't feel terribly confident, but I do feel like I've learned something thanks to you, Van. I guess even I can manage to catch fish like these with reasonable ease. Huh, getting pretty handy at this, huh?
Oh,
Everyone's got big fishes. Well, hell, you got a pretty big one too, huh? Indeed, I attempted to fish in a fitting manner suggested by the aggregate data report of the area. With that said, the sensation of the fish tugging the moment it lands on the hook is as thrilling of an experience as I've heard. Good to hear you liked it. Just don't go turning into a hardcore fishmonger on me, yeah? Yeah, everyone did good. And so they spent a bit more time running the lines, enjoying the peaceful moments fishing. Nice. So the next ones we have is just over by the chapel, because we've done all these ones. And then we'll see what happens next. If there's gonna be any more free time that opens up. We go over here, we climb up here, and go turn left here. So over here at the left, we're gonna be speaking with the sister. Oh no, there's one more. No, that's fishing down there. My bad. Our temple has a unique service you might not find in other regions. Eastern tea is free for visitors. Preparing tea and providing it to your guests is a ritual with many meanings far to the east. If you have the time, would you like to experience some Longlai tea, made with local tea leaves and local water? Well, couldn't hurt to do things the Longlai way. Oh, yeah, let's do it. Well, I've heard of that tea. I've never had it before, of course. I'm curious. Oh my, afternoon tea is it? Having accepted, Van and company marveled at Zumi's tea artistry. And once the tea was served, they took it to drinking it. Man, it's been forever since I had Longlai tea. It's just seeping into me. It's stuff like this that makes you see how tea culture became so important for things like welcoming guests and even mental training. Oh wow, this is so common. I feel so much more relaxed now. Back when I was little, I remember spending days with my family like this. I miss those days. Glad to see you like it. It's wonderful, thank you. The flavor is warm and gentle, one that seeps into the drinker. It feels as if it's spreading into the very depths of my senses. I hadn't considered it before now, but I haven't had the time to relax in tea like this in a long while. Yeah, you work hard, which is good all on its own, but it also means you deserve all the rest you can get. Yes. And so Van and company spent a relaxing time enjoying and talking over tea. So we actually got free time left in terms of the value. And yeah. Can I go over there though? On that side? Let me see if I can go that way. Unless it's gonna push me back. Yeah, I can actually go down there and then actually just turn left from here and make it down there, right? Oh yeah, it does actually let me go down here.
Not this way.
Oh, nope. Spoke too soon. Okay, so we have some free time left, free people. Gone through it, so I guess we can change the characters. How do I get my character to change? I think I just go from the status here. Let's do it from here, right? I think I just go. Do I just go back to the hotel? I don't. Let me. Where is it? Down here. Nope, not this one. I'm gonna see if there is a way to swap out our characters right now. Travel menu. Notes. Menu. Tactics. No. Okay, let me go back to the hotel. I've seen the instructions before. I think it is by the laptop we have to do this at right now. Change party. There we go. So I would like to get Yum, and also I'm gonna get Fairy next. Let's go, guys. Okay. Let's take a right over here. Oh, we can't get out from this side? Alright. So we're gonna get out from the entrance here, and we're gonna go... The first free time I want to do is check the palm of the hands. So we're going to be doing that one again. Oh, there's someone over here I haven't spoken to. Oh, is it gonna be Anya's?
Eyes up, Yumes. Don't fall in.
I won't.
Mento onigiri ice cream. There were so many lovely scents in the air. I'd like to try them more, but lunch was quite fancy enough already. If I eat a lot now, I'll probably regret at dinner. Finally giving in to the sweet smell of sweetness, huh? Eat as much as you want, I say. Don't let a diet stand between you and discovering new things. Sure enough, I suppose you're right. I might not have another chance like this anytime soon. The food is good, but I'm most excited for the activities in the area. I'd love to get a chance to study and experience it all. Okay, and then where's Vizette over here? Vizette. We all die, Vizette. It's funny, but even just manto, there's so many flavors that's hard to decide. I wonder what flavor these black manto are. Well, if we actually get to Vizette, we'll see Vizette. All I can say. Okay, let's check the fortune telling of both Yum and Fairies here. Huh, fortune telling? What's that? So the nice lady is gonna look at my palms to see the future. That sounds fun, I wanna try. The clan does fortune telling by reading flames. I guess this is different. I'm kinda curious now. I'd love to have my palms read. So are we gonna see Van's one yet again from it, or is it just gonna be for the other ones here? Child, your hands clearly show the growth line. Clearly you are someone who spares no effort in everything you do. The growth line, it is a curious one, for I have heard it can shift even the destiny line at times. Should your growth bear fruit, it will likely open a grand future for you. Really? Does that mean I'll be as good as my brother someday? Well then, I better work even harder to become a true warrior worthy of the name. Dear child, for such a young girl, you have a powerful marriage line on you. It won't be soon, of course, but I can see you will be blessed with a wonderful husband and a happy family. Saying that to a little kid. Like this, yay, that sounds like a happy fortune for the next lady of the bistro. Sure, if Victor like Longhead ever lets you get married. True, he's very overprotective. Afterwards, they had a great time sharing the results of each other. There we go. So now we got 2 more points left. What's the other ones we can try?
Van, green ice cream!
Where?
Oh,
good
yeah.
find, Fairy. That's genuine matcha ice cream.
Should we try this one again? Wind chimes? Nah. Try and find something else. Also, how much characters do we have as well? We have Aaron and Katra. That's the only one that's not doing it. Should I give them some free time? Nah. Actually, I do want to see Aaron's one. Are these gonna be any great with these girls here? You get some food, that'd be delicious on both sides, and then over there's the fishing. I'll try the fish one with Aaron and catch her then. Next time. But I need to think of the tea or this. I'm gonna try. Let's go to the chapel. Let's go for the tea. Have some tea, and then the last free time we'll just go back to Catra and Aaron and check that for them. I'd rather have some juice, but okay, I'll try to drink it. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty hard on the kid, really. This scent carries the breath of the natural world in it. I bet it would be super fun to do something like this with my clan. Well, that's what they say about culture. It spreads mixes and advances in the doing. Tea's kinda bitter, but the more I drink it, the more I like it. I know Grandpa drinks tea sometimes, so it must be good. Huh. Takes a pretty smart cookie to be able to appreciate tea, Yums. Yeah. I mean, she took it good. I think that was great. I know I shouldn't really give kids tea because of that bitter taste around to it, but yeah. No, she liked it. One way or another. But yeah, let me go back over to the hotel. We're gonna have one more free time. Oh, here's Rosette. Let me actually speak to her before we actually go to the hotel. Bro, talk about amazing autumn colors. Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I've only seen photographs before, but it's amazing how lovely it can get, isn't it? Supposedly, this very moment, 1 week before the leaves begin to fall, is when they're at their best. Perhaps I'll pick one to bring back with me as a souvenir. That sounds like you. A good idea, too. Yeah. That's good. It's good that Rosette is indulging into the autumn leaves. I think that's one of the best beauties that we've seen here so far. Apart from everyone else talking about tea all the time. Alright, one more free time to go. So let's change our party here. It's gonna be Aaron and Catra now. Let's do it, boys. It's time for some fishing competition. Whoopsie, not that way. We have to get the fishing one. Because I know Aaron's gonna have some competition with Van to do so. That has to be done. For Catra though, if Catra does catch bigger fish than them two, I would imagine...
The water around here feels kinda warm.
Yeah,
and it does, yeah.
Surprising, ain't it? The water doesn't get all that cold.
Would you like to join the fishing competition? Now is the best season to catch. Yes, let's join it. So this will be our last free time. Let's get to it. I'm more the indoor type, still can't hurt to go out of my comfort zone in a while. I think I just skipped this. Fine by me, if we're gonna do this, I'll get the biggest fish of any of us. Okay, so let's see who's gonna get the biggest fish. Great, got another big one. Amazing to catch such large fish and not just once. You truly have a talent for fishing. Are you sure you don't want to fish professionally? I told you, I'm not gonna get serious about it.
You're mine.
Alright, Aaron's turn. Another big fish. Hey, look at that. You did totally okay-ish. Not as big as the one I fished up, of course. Already blind as a bear. Mine's way bigger than yours. Just admit you lost. You want a piece of this? Like 2 peas in a pod.
I've got you.
Ooh, Catch's one's kind of tiny-ish. Not much of a catch, is it? Hey, it's fine. Fishing's just about landing the biggest lunker. Oh, fishing ain't just about landing the biggest lunker. You know, somehow hearing that makes it all the more frustrating. Next time I use Theo's active sonar to locate the fish habitats in advance so I can... At that point, you straight up cheating. True. Alright, and that's all the free time we have now. Looks like it's from one of my assistants.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright. Do you have a moment?
Yeah, of course. Everything alright? Yes, I'm fine, though I did find something rather peculiar, and I thought it'd be best to report. There is a 4SPG on the bulletin board in front of the station. Wait, what? How long do you think it's been up there? I suspect it was put up sometime today. Shall we ignore it? We aren't here to work. Nah, I say we look into it. I'll be right there. I have to let the others know too. I wonder if word got around the town that we're here. Or maybe one of the 3 people who sent us the tickets arranged for this. Someone famous from Huey, Elsame's Crown Prince, and Professor Hamilton, right? At the very least, I can't imagine Professor Hamilton would do this without saying anything. The other 2 don't seem like the people who would take such a roundabout approach either. What are you talking about? Work? Sorry for excluding you. What does the note say? Sounds like one of the residents has a problem that they need help with. They say it's not something they can ask the guild or the police about either. Well, good thing we're here to help then. They want to meet under the maple tree in front of the Hikizanryo Inn of all places too.
So they're the people he mentioned. My sisters brought them up too, but I'm not sure they're worth trusting. I guess I'll sit back and see what they're about for now. And if they come up short, well, out the door they go.
What? This guy's like literally gonna exterminate all of us. Like, you ain't cut out for this. Off with your heads. Oh, hello there. Huh, you're so little. You're even littler than I am. I really didn't think you'd had a child with you. So did you come because of my note? That's right, yeah. What a relief. There was a rumor about you guys making the rounds yesterday, but I wasn't sure whether to believe or not. So you're the Spriggan from the capital, right? That's me. What's this about a rumor though? I don't know where it came from, but I heard it through the tourism bureau, the guys at the station and around at the stores. Word was that some people would help with things the police and guild won't touch were going to be staying here. I don't think anyone else actually believed it though. Can't say I blame them. I wonder where it originated from. It couldn't have come from the guild. So why did you believe it? I don't know if I call it believing as much as I was just out of other options. Can I tell you more about why I want help with then? Sure, I can't promise we can help, but we're happy to hear you out. So one of the visitors to the springs went to the waterfall that's meant to be closed off, huh? Yeah, she came to Longlai 3 days ago. She asked if I knew anywhere that was good for forgetting your worldly woes. Without really thinking, I mentioned the Longlai Pabu. What does Pabu mean? It means waterfall, so Longlai Falls pretty much. That's some kind of tourist destination then. Yeah, it's a real sight to see too. With a huge white waterfall raining down from far above you. Plenty of people come here to see it, so there are usually tours around the spot. But 4 days ago, a big tree fell across the path to the falls. We're getting someone to remove it right now, but until then it's stuck there. I see. Do you have any idea why she might have gone over to the falls anyway? I really don't. I mentioned the tree and that there were monsters in the area, but she just shrugged it off. She just mumbled something to herself about them not being a big deal. Usually bracers join the tours to keep people safe. You're not supposed to go on your own. I tried to make it clear to her that she really shouldn't go near it, and she said she wouldn't, but you think she was planning to the whole time and just wanted you off her case? Basically, yeah. I haven't seen her anywhere around town today, even though she's supposed to still be here. Still, everything you said so far makes this sound like the perfect job for us in particular. Do you have any specific reason for not bringing it to police or guild? Well, you see, she's staying at the Hikizanryo Inn like you guys, but it seems like she doesn't want anyone to know she's here or even who she is. So I worked out her identity pretty fast, but then she asked me to keep it secret. So because of that, I don't really want to make a big scene out of this. I'm thinking asking them would do the opposite. This all sounds strangely familiar. Yeah. Now that's a funny coincidence. Okay, got it. So you just want us to go find her and bring her back, right? You got enough to pay us, by the way. The guild might work for free sometimes, but we don't. Of course, she gave me a good amount when I showed her around on the first day here. So I can definitely pay you. You charge 1,000 mira an hour, right? How did even our hourly get out here? But yeah, That and any necessary expenses. That said, this job's about bringing someone home safe, so assuming she's still alive, you could always ask her to pony up. It might not be who we think it is, but we'll find out either way. I'm so glad you're willing to help. The exit that leads to the falls is over there. Just follow the path and you'll eventually get there. I can't see you getting lost, but do you want me to come with you just in case? Nah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Stay here where it's safe. That goes for you too, of course. Huh? Are you going somewhere? Just on a dangerous picnic. Stay with him, okay? And I think someone else should stay here so you can contact us if anything happens. Perhaps myself, Miss Claudel, or Mr. Salison will be an appropriate choice then. We can work on gathering information from the Orbital Network while we're here. That's true. We could also see if the police and guild knows anything that could help us. That all sounds good to me. I've got Theo and Zeus too, though, so I think I could be a big help in search if need be. Then we should head out as soon as we're ready. Right. You're staying here. All our Outcry Solutions members assembled once more. Choose either Agnes, Rosette, or Catra to leave behind a Longlai before stepping out onto the mountain path. Okay. So how do I choose? So if I just put them here in my party, then the support, like one of the supporters will stay there, I guess? Is that how it goes? Maybe so. If I leave it like that. Oh, so we actually just put it over here then. So who to leave behind in Longlai? So the person to be leaving behind Longlai is not only going to be checking out for communication, but they're also going to be taking care of Yums. So who do I want to be having that job to be handled with? Agnes, I would like for her to come by with us. It would be interesting for her to come. I also like Rosette to come as well. So Catra, you're going to be the one. A woman who is secretly staying in Longlai and is desperate to keep her presence on the down low. It's Judith, isn't it? Yeah, props. Based on what the kid is saying, I can't think of any other possibility. So the Queen of Haughtiness is embarking on some soul-searching journey. Ha, that's rich. Ooh, this is my chance to scare the piss out of her. I'm gonna jump Her Highness when she least expects it. Please don't. Anyway, didn't that kid say there's a tree blocking the road? Yes, but I doubt it would pose an obstacle for her. She's more than capable of getting past it herself. We should check on her just to be certain though. Okay, we also have a charging station there as well. But yeah, let's just save up. And there's actually monsters across this pathway as well. So let's get to it. Oh, and of course, there's gonna be some new monsters here.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks have more effective.
Okay, charge it up.
Here goes.
This dude's not stunned. Okay, here comes the stun. Let's see what we have here. We've got a deer forest here. 15,000 in max HP. Weakness to fire and wind. Okie dokie. Alright, let's get some SCOM then. Good. There's the chain there for the first one.
A chance for a show.
And yeah, let's keep on attacking.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Ooh, the kill. That's our first battle of the day
That
done.
went better than I anticipated. You were in incredible help, percent.
Anything in these pots? No, nothing yet in these pots here. And of course, there's gonna be some new monsters as well lurking around.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Okay, no perfect dodge. Get a charge attacker. Now we can switch around. Advantage. Alright, this time it's called Kill Set. Level 48. Weak to water and fire. Let's give some fire down these guys. Let's give a welcoming meteorite down their throats. Let's build up another SCOM chain here. Let's attack. Bam.
I won't let this chance slip
And then
by.
also we'll do some SCOM over here as well. Or should we just use the water hydro pump here? Let's do hydro pump. So the SCRM came through straight away. We get the tenderizer and the super chain, plus with the triple SCRM at the end there as well. So we're gonna do better with the tactical bonus 2.2.
You fought great, Risaki.
Nice. We didn't get no overkill. That's fine. Apparently we already got Swapper. I'm gonna still swap out Fairy here.
Leave this engaging sharp flight.
Get first strike added in there. Let's go.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Critical.
Alpha Ed.
Activating skill.
Nice.
A chance.
Have some more.
Have some more. Got it.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Anya.
So yeah, we need to go over this way.
Huh? What's with that?
What's it what? Well, we're gonna soon to know and find out anyway, once we run in this direction. Oh, is this the tree that was blocking the path then? Is this the tree we were looking for? I believe so. It matches the location we were given. Well, those are claw marks, but I don't think they came from a monster. Nah, that lady is one hell of a monster. She could have hooked over it, but instead she raised that shit to the ground with her bare hands. I think she used a whip too, but that's beside the point. She probably just needed to unload some stress. Well, at least we now know she's gone down to the wall for progress. Indeed. Let's head that way now. The sooner we find her, the sooner we ease our clients' worries. I wonder why Judith came all the way down here though. That's what I want to know.
Attacks recommended.
Okay, charge. Let's go in. Advantage. And you know one thing we need now? Before we do the thing we need, we got a dead Casablanca here. 8,000 of HP. View the Pacifics. Weak to earth and wind this time. But yeah, we're gonna actually start our S-break here. We're gonna go with our Vandalized Raid. Van's gonna be taking it home here. Let's see if we do get an overkill as well added on to this. Super Chain does come out from here. Lots of parameters falling down for them, but down they go.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Please do, please do. We love some sweets. Okay, we could probably get some big weapon. Oh well, big link up here. So I'm gonna try and do that right now.
Oh my. Like the reception. I eagerly await your
There we go. Stun. Let's see. We got 9 of them, all wrapped around. Let's get ourselves an Ignis Rampage here.
Activating skill.
Oh boy. So that one's not gonna get hit. You have it there behind. We get the super chain, but how many of them are gonna fall from here? Let's see.
Activating skill.
We get our burst gain as well. Sweet. We'll just use some SCRM chains here.
Activating skill.
And here comes our Deadly Lance for the overkill. Nice. Let me go this way. You are open. Down for the count. Could we get a hyper chain as well? I'm trying to look to see if we can get the hyper chain. We do have the wind as a weakness, so let's do plasma sphere over here. And could we go for a crafting? I don't think we can get for a crafting bonus because that guy is outside. I'll try and see if Rosette can go around afterwards. Let's just go for a SCRM here. Good. And then let's go with a meteorite. Okay, we do get a hyper chain, tenderizer, and that is the kill there.
Nice.
So we actually got 3.1 tactical bonus. Yeah, 7 rush was included. On top of that, that was really good. We get a level up from Van. That's good as well. No new crafting though, so we still need to level up. All right, got U material from that box. And yeah, nothing else from here, so let's keep them going on. We got 2 pathways. I'm gonna go to the left first from here. Let me see if I can catch this guy here. I can. If he's ever gonna get closer.
I eagerly await.
So that's all 3 of them here.
Charge attack available.
Let's try this. Stun, chained, bam, advantage. Do we have Rosette's S-Break here? Yes, we do. Let's use Rosette's one. And to accelerate ourselves.
It's over. Radiant Zeta.
And just dash into them.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Okay. Okay, so needs just 2 more left, but they're very low anyway. So we'll just finish off with some SCRM with the attack bonus added on. And it looks like it's going to be an Anya's Fairy double overkill from there. Nice, and Anya's gets to level up next. And who's going to be next? I think it's going to be Fairy next to be following with the next level up. Here comes some new monsters here. Whoa, they got some grizzly teeth, don't they? Perfect dodge. Do we get the... No, we don't. Okay, I'm just going to change up right now.
You could do a charge attack.
And let me go for a charge attack, and let's stun it, and let's go in. Healing star, gifted star. We're on a roll here. Next up, let me check it out. So we got Demi Cerberus, 44,000. These guys are hella chunky. Okay, so we might have to do probably 1 or 2 S-breaks. See who can do first. Let's do Vandalize Raid as our first one. And then our next turn, it seems as though with Rosette, she has a boost plus on her ATS bonus. So that's going to also increase that. So let's start with this one first. Okay, 12k up to, whoa, oh, the plus added on was 29k. Must have been from our SCRM bonus added on there. Okay, so I can just do a double Vandalize Raid. I'll just do that. I wonder if we're also gonna reach that much in terms of our damage bonus from before overall. But our damage bonus has gone up from what we had before in the multiplier. And yeah, more or less the same, 26,000. Something went wrong there because we should have had way more. Probably like, I would say 30,000, 28,000. Something higher than that too. More boost plus again, but we don't have 2 at this time. Let's go with some attacks here.
Sucker.
There we go. This time we can bring out Ignis Rampage, so there we go, let's bring it out. This is gonna be interesting if we can actually get the Hyper Chain on this right now. Nope, we need one more. These guys are getting delayed hard. Very, very hard. And yeah, we'll just end off with just a attack there, overkill plus the Hyper Chain finish. Good. Good work, guys. That's the level up to Fairy. Fairy's now at 51. And Rosette is soon to be followed up next with as well. Perondium Ring. Ooh, plus 600 HP. I was looking to grab this one as well. Very much looking to grab this. Okay, I'm going to poke this in. Let me see who's got some Earth stuff that we can give right now. We can just give it to anyone, really. I'd like to try it for Van, actually. Should I try it for Van? I'm actually very curious. Who does have Earth for me right now so I can actually drop this over? It could be for Bizette here. Bizette has EP2, so that boosts up the max EP. But if I give this to... Oh, I can't give this to her? Why can't I give it to her over here? Enemies drop that much more? Yeah, why can't I give this one? Let me have a look around who I can give this to. No, it doesn't show it. What is happening? I can't... Oh, I can do it over here. Is there something I'm not looking at? Is it like based on like the gems you put down in each row is equal up to something else? But I can't see any slots right now that shows that. I'm looking at this here. Because Conundrum Ring can happen here as well. Oh, I see the thing now. So apparently I'm just looking at the element value and it says shield / extra line only. So shield, we can put it down here as well. Yeah, okay. That's why I wasn't looking at before. Gotcha. So if I go back over to Rosette, I have to put in this one or extra line. This is gonna kind of mess up my thing here as well. So this golden ring gives me resist mute. Resist fear gives me that mind 1. What's mind 1? Oh, ATS plus 6. That's what we get out of that. We can put this, and then this will remove it, but we will get Guardian and Resist Ra instead. So I'm going to put this one here.
Skills altered.
And of course, we've got plus 600 health with Izette. Now she's up to 8,531. Nice. So we'll leave it like that. Alright, let's keep on moving on. Which means now, let me just look at the HP and stuff for everyone. Ooh, she's actually very close to Van, because Van's at 8,800. So just 200 behind Van. And I've that just up to that on for her right now. So she is definitely catching up though.
Attacks recommended.
Okay, dodge. Ooh boy. Okay, charge attacker. Let's go to the advantage here. Let's go. You are open. You are very much so open right now.
That went great.
We got 3 more over here now. Let's go. Whoopsie. Oh man, I missed my dodge. Okay, there's my perfect dodge. Oh wait, let me go a bit more closer. Bam. Charge attacker. Let's go. Advantage. First strike. We got our stats all signed up here now. And we actually got something for the S-Break. Let's go with Ignis Rampage. Give me all the power, Rusha. Give me that super chain as well. Let's land it in for that finishing blow. How much more do we have? Deal. Man, okay, you know what? We'll just do some SRM bonus here. The attacks, bam, bam. Delayed gown. I'm very impressed with my team now. We've gained so much delays of the attacks here, the bonuses, and we're just kicking butt.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr.
We are just kicking butt all the way here. So Shrimp 15, Prevent Silver 100%. Let's leave it off like that. Break off these pots here. S tablet, let's go. Now let's poke our map here. So this is the way we have to go next. Okay. Insulating tape. Okay, 2 different directions. I'm gonna make my way go here first. Let's go here. See what we have. Alright, who do we have here?
Careful. That thing looks mean.
It sure does.
I'm on the scene.
Oh shoot, oh shoot, I forgot to do the stun. Ah, never mind. So if we don't get a stun, we're not gonna get the extra drive starts when we actually get into the command phase. And also the first strike's not active as well. But it's fine, it's fine. It's all good, it's all good. Let's do that. Do stunned. This time we go with the Vandalized Raid here. We got Super Chain as well. Sweet. We can work around it. We're gonna have lower tactical bonus in the enemy's fight. It is all good. Weakness, can we go something here with the weakness? No. I'll just do more of this. So I'll go with that. Triple SCOM completed. Now, let's go over weakness actually. I'll just do some meteorites here.
Deploying shield.
Okay, now it's their turn. They're gonna break up little chain effect going on here. We can also go for some more weakness over here as well. Plasma Sphere.
Get him fast, Barry.
Here goes.
There we go. Next up, let's go with... Let's go with a Boink. We haven't seen a Boink with Anya's for quite some time.
Activating skill.
Let's do that. Give this a Boink at the back here. I also want to go... Oh, wait. I'm at 1 HP. This dude got me at 1 HP. I just realized right now, what the hell just happened to my HP? Oh my god. Let's see.
Don't push it too
Let me
far.
build up my SCOM. Oh boy, oh boy. Come on. Please, two S boosts here. 2. Hot move, great. Let me build it real fast. 2? Give me 2. Give me 2. Give me 2. Give me 2 right here.
Full boost. Go all out. Attack their weakness with an activating skill. You're open.
Slow down. Okay, good. That's good enough. If Van can finish off, then we'll leave it like that.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true
Yeah, so it looks like they have a move that just takes your HP all the way down to 1. Surprisingly. But yeah, we're down to 1 HP, so now we can actually take time to feed our Bizette some cooking here. We can just go all out with any of these right now. Let's just go from the bottom to the top. So let's actually try out the matcha soda. It's going to be 80 gourmet points here. And then cookies and cream ice cream. Try and give that one out.
That was delicious. Thank you.
So we're just gonna hear all these compliments only coming from Bizette. Hope she has a big stomach for all these filling in right now.
That was very well made.
Nice. Black Mantel.
That was delicious. Thank you.
Okay, Jumbo Frank, 540.
That was delicious. Thank you.
Mixed Chimeki next.
That was delicious.
It's getting higher and higher and higher as it's going on right now.
That was delicious. Thank you.
And we're getting more health cured with our character as well.
That was delicious. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, 4,800. Looks like this is going to be it.
Thanks for the grub.
1,960. So the next one in terms of the gourmet points is 1,700. This could mark the level up next time around, but we'll see. When we get to that point, we'll check it out. Oh, so it looks like both pathways cross each other here, from the looks of it. So I'm gonna go the way backwards, the bridge, and go the other way and actually take care of those monsters there. Get some more Sepith under our belt, so we can unlock everything and just get everything sorted out. Oh boy. Hope that one's also looking at me. Cut that one. Let's do it here. Oh, okay. Another one. Let me see if this one's ready. This one's ready to come in. All right, everyone's here for the party. Let's go.
Let's finish the job.
Let's switch out and let's go for the advantage. Bam. That's striking. Now we can do. Let's do Radiant Seeker here. Let's hope that everyone is caught into the circle. There we go. Chain effect may not be that great with Bizette, but you know, we got 6 at the end of that. Nice. Summer's also be taken out. Let's go with Vandalize Raid next. I'll try that out. So we're just gonna have S-Breaks 2 in a row here. Got the Super Chain as well. With 1.5 damage bonus. Yeah, that looks like it for both of them. Bye-bye, guys.
Nice. That went great.
Okay, just a little inch more for Rosette to get to 51 with the rest of us here. So look into that. All right, let's go.
Let's get to work.
You could do a charge attack too.
Now Shen, switch out. Let's go, advantage. It's our advantage now to take up. We don't have the S boost to finish them off that way, so we'll just use some SCRM support. With that deadly lance as the finisher. You know what? I'm gonna chuck it in with Van here as well. Ah, missed. Is this with Van? Yes, it is. Do we get the deadly lance finish up? No, we don't. It's okay. We got the super chain, triple FCOM for the finish up there. Piece the tactical bonus. Oh man, okay. I thought it was gonna be that battle to actually get Rosette leveled up, but it's not. It's not gonna be. Okay, we just need a little bit more. This is to be the one, because we're gonna actually get all these enemies to be bunched up together here now.
Wanna clear them out?
Let's go here. Charge up, stun. There we go. 9 monsters all together. When you see so much of them like this, we gotta have to go with an S-Break, and the one I want to go with. Oh damn.
Energy output at maximum.
You know what actually a good S-Break would be here, by the way? A good S-Break all together from all these characters right now would definitely be with our guy, Katra, because Katra's one is a vertical. It points in one direction. It's not circular like a radius.
Activating skill.
It just points in one straight direction. And all these guys are in one direction. We do get Vanquisher. That's huge. That is very, very huge to get. We'll just do another Ignis Rampage here.
It's the end of the line. Yeah.
Let's see if we can get to Hyper Chain before he actually realizes he's getting powered by these gunshots right now.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay. Let's do... Let's do Vandalize Raid.
Brace yourself.
Okay, it's gonna be one more in the chain effect after the swing. And then we'll get Hyper Chain. It's stunned. That's good. That's some good stun. We'll just do some SCOM, or should we just do the boink? No, we'll just do some SCOM here.
Have some more.
And there we go. We ended up with the Hyper Chain and it's finished. 2.5 overall. Even with the Vanquisher, but we didn't get a 7 much. It's okay though.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Oh no, not yet. I'm just searching for my treasure. Okay, we'll beat you up now. I know it's just you by yourself.
Charge attack available.
Nice.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Okay.
Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Alphayette?
Now let us check. So this is the only pathway to get onto now. So yeah, we'll just go this way. Now even more enemies up ahead as well.
Looks like the gang's all here.
See what we can find. Let's get them to come here. I think this is good. I think this is good now. Now we just got a lot of them to come through. We got the perfect dodge as well. Sweet. Don't get a stun though. Alright, let's see what you can get with that for us. There we go. Nice. Charge again.
So many
Bring it up. Let's go. 12 of them. There's 12 overall here. Alright, has to be Ignis Rampage at the start here.
Energy output
See if I can get everyone just tying up here. Good.
Activating skill.
This is gonna be great.
You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Ooh, 34 at the start for that chain effect.
Skill.
We're gonna get Vanquisher, right? We got it. Yes, we got the Vanquisher as well. We'll go for another Ignis Rampage so we don't waste out the S boost.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
So we can actually drop another S boost chain if these guys don't drop.
Take this. Rampage.
48, the chain effect.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Overkill. And we'll call it a day.
Hey,
Done.
that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fair.
So we came from behind, didn't we? So yeah, we'll take the right. It's only just these two over here. We couldn't bring them to the fight before because they were so far away.
I'm on it.
Oh damn!
You could do a charge attack too.
There we go. Charge attack. I also got the perfect dodge. Stun. Let's take the advantage now. And hey, let's go with a Vandalize Raid.
Time for the main event.
So yeah, these guys are beefy. There's possibility if we can get a Hyper Chain from this. That only just depends on how much we can delay these fights here overall. Let's see which one. Let's go after this one here because it's actually closer.
Activating skill.
There we go. Super Chain
I won't let this
unlocked.
chance slip by.
And just keep on hitting this guy here.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
A chance.
Mr. Sucker. This one's like turn 6, but it's okay. We can go with another Ignis Rampage.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
How's that?
Activating skill.
We got a critical effect onto that. That one's down and one more to go. Let's go with a Radiant Seeker.
Activating skill.
It's over.
It's over.
Radiant Seeker.
Boost gauge limit.
8,000 only? Not as much as I was expecting there.
Going all in.
Hopefully it does hit. Yes, it hits. Okay, good. Thank you. And also we got the Hyper Chain in the end as well. I'm just always worried once Anya is hitting our characters, like the enemy, she always misses. I'm like, oh god. Okay, Terror Bomb. That's our treasure over here. What's this? We got Step of Mess, so an extra one. Oh, and I missed some pots here while coming to this area. So let me just grab these ones right now. Bam and bam. Alright, so the main event is all the way on this side, and there's another path that way, which actually leads to another chest that's open out there. So we'll look into that part there right now.
Looks like a chest.
It's a chest for us to open. Tempest Vest. Ooh, Tempest Vest looks good. Drive / extra drive line on it. I have to focus on looking at that as well. But yeah, I like the idea of that wind knot. So that's gonna have to be on Van, isn't it? Let's go inside. And let's go to augments. And the man. Finally, we have one win one over here. So strike 2. Let's go with Tempest Verse. After getting Tempest Verse, do we get anything extra from this? I don't think so. Still get the same thing. But I'm gonna take it though. What does Strike give us anyway? Strike just gives us extra crit value, 12% chance. I'm fine with it. I think this is the cooler one right now. Alright, so that one is done. No extra benefits from that to be changed out, but the cost times to actually do it, it sounds good. I really want to grab that one.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Okay. Can I grab those ones? No, those ones are so far. Okay, perfect dodge. Hit that guy. Oopsie. Here we go. Okay, now let's actually take the advantage right now. And yeah, I'm gonna just use Ignis Rampage first on these guys right here. Rampage! 26, chain effect, let's go.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Agnes. Let's go for another one.
Activating skill.
Let's keep him powering this up. Good kill, nice.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay, it's time to drop in some bonuses so that we can grab the delay. Oh, HP heal. Well, I don't really need much of the HP heal right here. We'll keep an adding on. Resent, what you got to say? Hyper chain. We got the hyper chain. Nice. Mr. Arkwright. Let's do this. Stun. Now, does he drop his turn here? No, never mind. We just get the Deadly Lance, and that's it. That's it for the finish there.
That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Zero powder. Oh, I can grab that. Let's break this pot.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Nice. And then let's go over here.
Combat. Charge attack.
I think we got both of them to be fighting us. Yes, we did.
Enemy stun.
Okay, switch out. Let's bring it in. Advantage.
Activating skill.
We'll just attack these guys and just finish off like this. This solo.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
They're stunned. You're open.
Okay, triple. And let's go with a craft there. We have a back bonus we can do. Oopsie, on the wrong side.
Still hurts.
The back side. Oh, okay, Aerial Buster. Let's go with Aerial Buster here to finish off. How's it going, Shin? I'm doing good today. How are you doing, Shin?
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr.
Yo, yo, yo. But yeah, we're just playing some more Trails Through Daybreak. we're out in the field right now, so this is more so the combat exercise rather than talking around like yesterday or the days before. I think you was here about 2 or 3 days ago. That was more on that side.
If I'm not mistaken, that's...
Whoa, that waterfall's huge! Hurry, guys! I want to see it up close.
Where? Are you talking about over there? The waterfall? Yeah, they're gonna be remaking the game that you played. Yeah, they are making that game now. And you know the thing about that remake, it's gonna be based around this combat of this version of this game. So they're gonna have that field battle first, and then you can advance into the combat battle as well. So you're not gonna have like a one-to-one remake. So I don't know how you feel about that, because that's exactly the same thing they did with Final Fantasy VII Remake, right? Whereby they had like a different gameplay structure and style and different graphics. So we'll see how it goes, because if it's like a remake like that, yeah. I'm gonna leave it like that, but we're good. So all I just need to do is just get my cooking stuff up right now. So let me just finish this up here with shrimp basquet. Let's do that.
I'm stuffed.
Oh, you wasn't into the combat with this the Trails games. Oh, what was not so good about the combat in that game? Oh, it's just not like a good feel of strategy grid-based games. Yeah, I get you. I mean, there's still strategy grid in this version as well. So this remake, you're still gonna get that. However, though, you do have field battle as well. But the field battle is just giving you perks and advantages into the command-based strategy. So that's what it does. It gimps you up, giving you advantage at the start of it. So the battle in the beginning makes it easier to fight the enemies in that command base. But you can still like fight around in the field base if you want as well, but it takes longer to finish off the enemies if you do it that way. Oopsie, did I just... Okay, I just did auto for some weird reason. How did I drop my auto here? I pressed suffix.
So cold.
Oh my god. It's dropping so hard. Let's see. I think it was over here. Yeah, no worries. Wow, so this is the famed Longlai Pambu. Truly the epitome of scenic beauty. This takes me back. He worked me to death here. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Ah, are you so freaking real? Dude, it's so cold I'm gonna freeze myself to death. Which I still need to figure out.
No! Snap out of it, Judith! You aren't allowed to die out here. I will not take Mama and Granny's sighs of disappointment any longer. Clear your mind. Endure the freezing.
How do I actually get rid of this auto? Okay, that's high speed mode. And she even bought retro clothes. She's really going out with all this crap. That definitely is Judith, no mistaking it. At this rate, she's going to catch a dreadful cold. Perhaps we should go talk. Yeah, so high speed on is gone, huh? I just can't get rid of auto though. Everyone above us. How's that? Let me see it this way. Active? Huh. No, it's not showing here either. Oh no, it's looking straight at Judith. We'll just leave it like this. Shoot. Even if I accelerate, I will not make it in time. Judith! Damn it. Well shit, she gonna make it?
You
You picked the wrong... Okay.
To mess with me!
Whoa, she actually transformed into the costume really quickly there. Oh, thank Karusha, she transformed into the nick of time. Ooh, you nearly gave me a heart attack there. Okay, so this is our boss battle right here. Ryaku Nure. Who let this monkey out of his cage. I believe it's a beast from the east.
What are you doing here? Hey, wait a second! I should be asking you that question. Why are you people here?
The guide boy from the village. Okay, that just went really quick. I have no idea what's going on, but somewhat I press is just making everything just go really quick right now. The guide boy from the village asked us to find you. Looks like you're holding up okay. You ready to put that thing through a crash course in pain?
Oh, yes. And the only thing on my agenda for today is kicking your ass, you stupid primate!
How's it going,
foolishness will be met with divine retribution. So get ready, because it's curtains for you!
Yeah, I need to fix up that auto dialogue. Take the Grendor has temporarily been available. Take the Grendor is available during certain battles and lets you transform to Grendor via the cross menu. It will auto-activate in 3 turns. Oh, cool. Transforming requires 200 CP, but after returning to normal, 100 CP is restored. Okay. So that sounds like an idea that we should actually start off if we do have the 200 CP though. We need to build it up then. That's what we should do. We build it up with Van, but Van doesn't get to use the Vanquish of his S-Break at all. So this guy is 128,466.
Pressure him and move in.
Alrighty. Weakness to earth and water.
Keep it up. Can't hide anything from us.
Magic defense is lower than physical defense here. Death blows are no, but everything else might be on the table there, here or there. Okay. So let's just go every time with Van. We're just gonna do with SEO and bonus. So just gonna be attacking. Oh, actually, you know what we should start with? Let's actually start off with some speed boost there. So I'm gonna do it with a chrono drive right now. I'm gonna speed up right here with Fairy. Should we go with some strength and attack then? Let's do a framing player. Yeah, let's just kind of perk ourselves up right now. Let's do that. KO Biter. Ooh. That did not feel nice there. But yeah, let's actually speed us up right here. Let's go. Okay, Anya's. What's our support saying? We could go with the Dribble Guard, but I'd rather do that. Oh, wait, what just happened? Oh, we got her on board. So that's what I was thinking. Where's Vizette? Grimcat has actually replaced Vizette. You know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna swap out Vizette here right now. Let's bring in Vizette now. Let's do that. And let's go with a shield right now. Let's bring up Kobo Curtain.
Accessing. Initialize. Please follow my lead.
And yeah, let's just play around with the cat. The kitty cat. Does she have earth or water here? No, she does not.
I suggest we strike now.
Be rich / removes buffs. HP absorb and gain Sepith. Oh, that sounds nice. I'll do that one.
Ready for this? You're toast.
KO Biter. Oh, okay. We're holding out good. Next up, we got Fairy. Should we switch out Fairy for... Yeah, let's do that. Let's bring in Agnes. We'll leave it like with this team right here. Give it like this.
We proceed with certain arts will be more
let's keep on focusing, building up the SCOM with Van. So we'll just have that. The CP will keep on going up from here. There we go. So we've got the triple SCOM there. Dude, can we go with a bonus here? Let me see. Let me go with a crafting. Let's do Edo Snipe from here. Silent attack bonus. We get the extra craft added in. Next up, let's go with some bag of tricks now. See what we got. Let's heal up Anya's. We just need 3 items and totals just to activate that. Let's go with this. Actually, you know what? With Van, I want to increase the SCOM instead. So he's gonna attack. One way or another, we're gonna... Oh, do I have impede? Let me see if I get impede. Any impede right now, please? Oh, you know what I can do? Let me switch out over to Aaron. And Aaron does have an impede attack, so we can get Canceller here.
Now's a good time to boost.
There we go. Nice.
You'll be sorry.
Let's leave it like that. How's our health looking? Health looks looking good. Okay, health is still looking good. Do we have anything cool over here to grab? You know what? Let me just use the item yet again. I'm gonna use one of these right now. Bobby's Gaming, welcome in.
I'll take that.
Keep it going.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
What should we do?
Let's party!
What game is this? This game is called The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. It's a JRPG. Have you played any JRPGs on your side before? I'm just gonna do this.
Too slow!
That's what I'm gonna do. That's how I'm gonna drop it in right now.
I won't hold back.
Oh, you haven't? What type of games are you into?
A chance for
What sort of
a
games do you play on your side?
Some elements look effective.
Pressure him and move it.
I should just actually go for Acid Cloud there, shouldn't I? Actually, no. I want to actually go with a shield. Let me do shield here.
Accessing.
Brawl Stars and Fortnite. Brawl Stars is free to play, right? It's like a Smash Bros. Clone, if I remember correctly. Is that correct?
Going all in.
Okay, I'm gonna switch over here. Let's do that.
Sucker.
Hogging the breath.
My move now.
My move now. Oh, I missed.
I won't let this chance slip by.
A chance for a short boost.
Am I good at this game? So far, I'm doing good. This is a blind playthrough for me that I'm playing right now. So I am kicking some butt, but at the same time, I'm trying to learn some new things as I'm going along as well. So I am just going through everything in this game, and yeah, I haven't actually died one. Well, I haven't actually hit onto a game over yet, if that's what you're also asking as well. Let's do this.
Have some more! I'm sorry for that.
I don't know if I actually got back of tricks yet, so I'm gonna heal up right now. Okay, that's it. I just forgot to just do one more extra.
Keep going!
Oh, thanks to for subscribing. Well, all I can say is, Bobby, is that Fortnite, I have not played that in such a long time, and also Brawl Stars, because I know that the games you play are very multiplayer-based games. But here on the channel, we just do so much variety of different games, but it's mainly just single-player games as well. So if there's any single-player games you like to play, do let me know.
Pull out all the stops.
I'm gonna do it this way. Should I do it this way?
Show me what you got.
I'll do it this way.
Sucker.
Chance!
Another chance. Oh, okay. Now we can do it. Now we can actually do what I wanted to do now. So I'm going to crafts,
Take him out.
and I can actually do take the Grendel here.
Time for a new look.
I'll back you up.
There we go. Now we got our fella here. And also I can just do Regal Beatdown straight away.
Take this.
Drop you!
Yeah, no problem, Bobby. Thanks for stopping by and checking out the stream. And I hope you have a good day on your side.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh yeah, we should definitely grab a shield here. Let me do that. The shield up, folks.
Accessing. Initialize. Mr.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Much appreciated. I'm gonna switch out. Let me switch out here.
Pressure him and move it.
Where's my switch? Oh, that is not a switch.
I suggest we strike now.
That is the wrong press of a button right there. But I do need to do tenderizer, right? So this is not that bad right now. But it's just gonna be a bit of a build-up right now we have to do with our characters here. You know what? I feel kind of lonesome without Fairy. I need to bring her back.
Full boost.
I know that we have Grimcat here. I think I might have to switch her out. She's cool and all. I do want to bring back Fairy into the party. She deserves it. Now the only thing I have to work on now is some super chains and hyper chain and whatnot, but I doubt I'm actually gonna be able to do it from this guy here. So I'm gonna switch out right here with Agnes here. That's what I wanted to do originally before.
Proceed with caution.
Then we can use Innocent Hill. That's what we're gonna use with Agnes.
Sincere thanks. If you could.
And then also I'm gonna switch out with her over to Fairy now. That's what I'm gonna use. That's what I'm gonna do. So with Fairy,
I suggest we strike now.
you know what? Let's just use some SCRM right in front. That's what I do. He's gonna come out next turn anyway. When it's Rosette's turn, we're gonna be bringing out the shield again. That's what we'll do. Is this the last turn for ourselves with Grendel?
I suggest we strike now.
I don't want to use any CP. I'm gonna use the EP though. Howling Roar and also Limited Blaster. From here. Oh, I got another one as well. And I use it like that. Oh, I thought you was gone, Bobby. But yeah, I am an adult.
Now it's my turn.
Arts. Let's use Acid Cloud.
Activating drive.
And then lastly, now we can start piling up our S-Breaks.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's go with Brilliant Halo. We haven't seen Brilliant Halo today. Why not? It's just a tiny bit of extra HP from here. Let's do it.
Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Oh, no, thanks. Yeah, I thought you had to go because you was actually busy. But you know, you're more than welcome to stay and hang out.
Activating skill.
No. It's done.
I'm not too sure if this is a game that will interest you though. Because I know that Fortnite and Brawl Stars are very different games compared to this, because you know those games have multiplayer and you're actually playing with friends or you're playing with other people online and you're trying to work together as well. Compared to this game, it's more tactical with one person going through a story rich with it.
Activating skill.
There we go. Perfect chance.
EP Hill, let's actually spread out now. We don't need to be next to each other anymore.
Please.
We don't need to be next to each other.
A chance.
There we go.
You know, all the three girls in this team, they can be far away from each other right now.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive.
Deploying shield.
Oh, you just like to talk to someone? Yeah, no problem. We do have a Discord server as well. If you ever feel like chatting to someone over there, with people that also checks out the streams as well. And also other news and content or what's going to happen on the streams on top of that, if you're ever interested.
I suggest we strike now.
I am going to do some crafting. Let me do some crafting here. I'll do that. How does that sound?
I'll dice you up. Up to you, Reset.
Yeah, no problem.
Don't mind me.
Going all in.
Don't
Let's do
mind me.
Edo Snipe from here.
Activating skill.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That is definitely good all together. Tail Smash. They ain't gonna stop me, pal. I have a feel my Hydro Pump there.
No, you don't.
I'm not able to get any delay on this guy, so I'm not gonna get any huge chain
Boost
effects.
level maximum
This
strength.
might be it though. This might be the start, because I need to get something going. So if I use Ignis Rampage and I start using my S-Breaks, this could be it that I'm looking for right now.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
How much health do you have? Okay, so he only has 11,000 health left. I can drop another one, right? Another Ignis Rampage.
Activating skill.
Give me power.
Let's do that.
You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Activating skill.
All right, and also we did get the delay there. That was interesting. We did get an extra delay from that jump there. Okay, what's next? Let's use Radiant Seeker now.
Activating skill.
We just need 4 more in the chain effect to grab ourselves a super combo.
It's over.
Just 4 more.
Radiant.
That's gonna be 18. How much is this?
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. We just need 2 more. Damn.
Nice.
But the actual tactical bonus is still nice though. Look at that, 2.7 on the tactical bonus from all we've gathered there. For a boss fight as well, so that's huge. Give us that much experience there in the end. So I like that. I'll do like the results there overall.
Oh, I could do better. I won't
Nice.
stop here.
So yeah, lots of level ups on the board, lots of XP. Couldn't finish off with an overkill, but it's all good. I like the look of that. And also we do get the U material +1 to boot as well.
Serves you right, thou beast.
That definitely wasn't your run-of-the-mill monster. Oh boy, this is doing this again. Let me see if I can quickly find something, how to stop the auto skip. Trails Through Daybreak, stop auto skip. Let's see. Where's the controls for this? I did something in the game and it just keeps on auto skipping so fast. Message controls for messages. Daybreak controls. Let me see if I go down here. No, nothing right now is showing me at all. Okay, let me just unpause this.
Oh, really? Wait, you trained here too?
Yeah, about 5 years back.
Go figure. That has to be a coincidence, though there's no way. It could be a twist of fate. That's not important. What are you all doing here? Explain yourselves.
We're here because we decided to go on a hot springs trip. And a young guide from Longlai requested we search for you.
Boy? Did I really worry him that much? Oh. I am most certainly not a celebrity actress who secretly slipped into Longlai.
Man, I just don't know what's going on with my auto messages. Like, it just keeps on skipping. But yeah.
Oh, that boy? Did I really worry him that much?
It's cool though that you can actually repeat the sound messages right now.
Oh, crap. I believe you have the wrong person. I am the Phantom Thief of Justice, Grimcat. I am the deliverer of divine punishment to the dregs of society. And I am most certainly not a celebrity actress who secretly slipped into Longlai. Perish the thought.
I don't know why she even put that added in there, which is hilarious. But yeah, everyone knows already.
Perish the thought.
This has to be a bit. I think you messed this one up big time.
I did no such thing. Are you insinuating that I'm alive?
You're pushing yourself too damn hard. You gotta be spent after all that meditating. Take it easy. You're a bona fide hottie, so don't work yourself to the bone.
Hottie? I told you, I'm the mysterious Phantom Thief.
Oh, she changed. Judith. She must have hit her limit. Alrighty then, let's get you some warmer clothes. You're gonna catch a cold.
What's the matter?
She's the ditzy type as well.
Let's go!
Aaron, don't look at her.
Already stored the goods away. Van already got an exclusive sneak peek. Bastard.
saw it all.
I do not believe Van is to blame. It was simply an unfortunate mishap.
Yeah, that was
A mishap
freak
for
accident.
all these
But I
guys to
can't
look
say
at.
It wasn't a happy one for me as well. You're free to slap me anytime. I'll throw in a discount on the request fee, too.
A special price for me.
Oh, how magnanimous of you, good sir.
But I refuse. I'm not paying you a single mirror, you cheapskate!
And Van actually took the slap there. He saw it coming as well from the trope, but he just took it. What a gentleman. I suppose I should at least thank you for taking the boys' request to check on me. I'll pay the request fee in full, but don't misunderstand. I'm doing this for the kid, not you. Whatever floats your boat, lady. Thanks for your patronage. Farewell. Wait a second. Judith? We want to reassure you that your secret's safe with us. You see my transformation, so we won't tell anyone about yours. I appreciate that. Rest assured, we always uphold client confidentiality. When you have a moment to spare, I would advise you to contact Miss Fenley. You don't need to remind me, I know I made her worry. I'm grateful to all you guys, minus that money-grubbing scoundrel and that redhead asshole. Wow, faster than a speeding bullet. Man, she'd be a 10 out of 10 if it weren't for that personality of yours. Still jealous of you though. I mean, you got to see an award-winning actress fully nude. Talk about winning the law and then some. Gah. Give me a break. That totally wasn't full on nude. It was semi at most. The late night showings at fairs are way more revealing and...
Wasn't she fully visible from the front, though?
Ugh.
In the Central East, it is strictly forbidden to look at a woman's bare skin unless you're her husband. Which means you might have to take it upon yourself to...
Well, you know what they say, Fairy. When in Calvard, do as the Calvardians do. Fine, I'll make sure to apologize to her later. Please do so.
Yep, I think that's the best course of action.
Damn, that little brat can be terrifying when she wants to be. Now then, shall we return to Longlai? Yes, we shouldn't keep Yum and Catra waiting for us as well. And this is autoed as well? Okay, I have to sort this out. How's it going, Jamie? Yeah, I was actually talking to Shin earlier as well. He was excited for the remake for the game he played from the series, because he played the PSP version. And yeah, he's not really a fan of the grid-based gameplay. But I did say to him as well that there's going to be some field combat in that one, because the combat and the gameplay has changed to be much like this one. So you can do a bit of field combat and also grid-based gameplay, but it's going to be a lot more easy as well for people to jump in.
Very well.
It's going good. Nice to hear. Yeah, we're just been doing some more parts, and we just actually found like a really funny trope that has happened whereby we caught up to Judith, defeat the boss. She still was the Crim Cat, changed into her robes as Judith, and we saw some goods that we should have been seeing. Which, of course, Van and Aaron was so much loved on this one right here. We're currently on chapter 5 right now. That's the chapter we're currently on right here. We're doing. So we just need to report to the boy to be finishing off the quest. Okay, now I just need to figure out where is the system to skip. Auto advanced speed, set the speed with the auto advanced in. Oh, so let's see. Conversations need to be advanced manually. Can be toggle temporarily during conversations RB. Oh, there we go. So I have to press RB. That's what screwed me over. My bad. And I just disconnect my controller. I meant you're on phone. What do you mean by that? I thought you just meant on my phone. Are you talking about when Van pulled out his phone there during the cutscene?
Banner launched.
Like this part here? But you know, I'm actually glad though that I kept Catra out of the loop there and I brought Aaron along with us. Oh my god, that cutscene was just so good. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. That's good then, as long as I've answered your question then. But yeah, we're in a new place though. This is Longlai. It's supposed to be a holiday resort here with our characters. And we suddenly just got an actual request during being on vacation here as well. So now we're just currently doing this, so we're gonna be turning in the quest over to the kid. That's what we're doing right now. Because we just finished a boss, got a really funny trope cutscene as well from this game. So yeah, it's good. You know, I ain't blaming from what's been shown to me, so yeah. Yeah, the map is definitely beautiful for sure. Oh yeah, I need to just do this. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna transport like here.
Let's be on our way.
Honestly, oh boy, is this still skipping? Let me see. Oh, there we go. I got it now. I somehow pressed RB and it was auto skipping there. Hard. Oh my god. But yeah, as for the Naruto game, it would be cool if there was an open world Naruto game. I know that before there was a Naruto game called Naruto Strikers that had like open world, or should I say free world gimmicks of how you move around. That would be cool if that was implemented to the game around to it, if that was the case. But honestly, with CyberConnect, they've been very comfortable with the ways they make their games. So I doubt they're gonna be the best people to be using with. But if it was for me and what my ideal Naruto game next to be, has to be like Dragon Ball FighterZ. If Naruto was to be like Dragon Ball FighterZ, I will buy that straight away. I think we needed like another Naruto technical fighter in that department there, and it's a traditional 2D fight as well. Especially with the graphics that Arc System Works does of that game, that would be amazing. So the only thing I skipped from this conversation here was Catra. Welcome back, everyone. So it really was the Judith Lanster, huh? I'd never seen her in person. Was it just me, or did she look kind of mad, or maybe embarrassed? There we go. It's a long story. To put it simply, Mr. Arkwright ended up seeing Miss Lanster. Can we please drop this and move on? Oh, come on, don't be mad just cause she put the smackdown on you. I'm just glad you were able to bring her back safe and sound. I didn't realize you knew her personally though. Oh, this was so good when I don't have to just read really fast and it's an auto mode. Yeah, that was kind of a scramble there for a while when that was an auto mode. But now it's actually back to normal. I guess there was no reason for me to keep her identity a secret after all, huh? Sure, but you still did the right thing. When you're dealing with customers, trust is everything. She forwarded the bill, by the way. You don't need to pay us a single mirror. Oh, thank you. I'll be going then. If you ever need anything else while you're in town, just let me know. Bye, Senri. Let's play together again sometime. Aha, I like that too. I see the two of them became fast friends. They did. He taught her a lot of songs and games that are popular in Longlai. Glad to hear it. Man, though, is it ever getting late? I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling kinda bushed. Think we could head back to the inn and rest. But I still wanna play! There are lots of fun things to do in the inn too, you know? It has a big outdoor spring that you might like. What a nice idea. It would be for all of us to go in for a soak before dinner. Oh yeah, the hot springs, isn't it? Okay. You guys do look tired, so let Yumi give you some TLC. Thanks, kiddo. I'm surprised she's heard that expression before. Guess that stubborn old man's rubbing off on her. The only TLC I've ever heard of is like in a TLC match in a WWE. Table, ladders, and chairs. Yeah, the Ultimate Ninja series was good. I did like playing that one. The good thing about Ultimate Ninja compared to Ultimate Ninja Storm is the actual different ultimate jutsus you can make out from. So they made jutsus that was different from the anime scenes, but they also made like crazy ultimate jutsus as well. So it's really cool from that game. But yeah, on me personally, it's just, you know, Fire Z all the way. I would love it. Oh, you're looking to what's it called? Get over 250 subs? How many subs do you have? I would have to look at your content first. I'll let you know, but yeah, I'll talk to you afterwards about that. Guess that stubborn-nosed man's rubbing off on her. The group made their way back to the inn, where they relaxed in their rooms and indulged in facilities to unwind. They also took the time to report the cryptid-like beast's defeat to the guild, while also letting Nina and Bermoy know that Judith had been found. Any tips? Well, once you have an idea, stick with it and keep working at it. That's the best tip I can say. Dinner was reserved for 6:30 p.m. Before that, however, they decided to do a little something else to make the most of their trip to Longlai. Alright, we actually get some more hot springs moment here. Oh yeah.
Enough with the seduction act.
Wait, seduction over to Van? That was
I can't let
creepy.
my act get rusty while I'm not on stage, you know? But damn, this water doesn't feel good. There's springs over in Longport, but this is next level. What, is the kid not coming in? Feels like a waste to come all this way and not use the outdoor spring.
It was creepy, yeah. I was like, why is Aaron just holding his head that way for Van to come in there?
Yeah, I did invite him, but he said he was too tired and was just gonna settle with a shower.
Weird. Didn't seem like he was afraid of showing off that skinny-ass body or whatever.
There's plenty of cultures out there that don't do public bathing. Could just be that.
Well, you said it yourself, though, that this game does have much more of the traditions of the fanfares that people expected, and one of them is going to be hot springs.
But you're right that it's a waste not to come in. I'll see if he wants me to reserve the place for him later.
Like some overprotective parent. Well, that kiddo might not be here to give you some TLC, but I am. How about it? This do it for you? Old farts like you love these kinds of poses, right?
Aaron!
Oh, knock it off. Just because you were born with looks and talent doesn't make it okay to abuse them.
Oh, I see now. So basically, this is the reason why he's doing this here. So Aaron performs in Langport as a dancer, and he actually dresses in women clothing. So a lot of people gets aroused by Aaron when he's actually performing as a woman in his dancing concerts over there in Langport. That's why he's trying to put this form right now over towards Van, as how it was before. Like, if he was dressed up as a woman, he's just trying to say, like, hey, I can kind of seduce you right now if I want to. That's what he's trying to do. Okay, that's what I was thinking now. Okay, it makes sense now why he's doing it.
Made you hard?
Damn. Okay, no comment.
I'm limp as a damn noodle.
What are they even talking about over there?
Yeah, he's not gonna fall for it, of course, yeah. Because he already knows that Aaron is a guy, and Aaron has been a guy that he has been teasing with so much afterwards anyway. So it's not gonna fall for him. But if it's like a new guy that has no idea who Aaron is and he slipped into the clothes there, then yeah, maybe you might have actually turned up the wood there for level 10.
Who knows? I can't believe those two. Though I'm sure it was Aaron who was the one who started it.
Wow. So she's actually listening in to them.
Your hair is so smooth, Rosette. Can I wash it for you?
I would be delighted if you did.
Yume really does have a way of becoming fast friends with anyone. I think of her as my little sister at this point. She reminds me of my younger siblings back home. I almost forgot you're an older sister. It doesn't feel quite right to me somehow. Maybe for you, but for me, Kasim doesn't come home very often. So I actually feel way more like an older sister than a younger one. I see. You'll probably always be the latter to me. Sorry. You're definitely the older sister type, though. Your hair is so long, and your skin's smooth like porcelain. You're so curvy, too. Well, I like the way your hair is fluffy like kitten's fur. And your skin's so lustrous with such a beautiful tone. It's silky to the touch. I love it. You really think so? I'm covered in scars, though. Maybe so, but you got those protecting people like us and loved ones back home, didn't you? I really don't want you to get hurt, of course. But I see those scars more as proof of the sacrifices you've made for others. And so they make me all the more proud of you.
You know, we as the players don't see the scars. For good reasons, of course, because they want to advertise cute girls for people to buy the game. But I'm very curious if they had to make a realistic fairy portrait of her. I'd love to see what these scars would look like on her face, on her body, and everywhere as well. Just to see the comparison.
Aw, thank you.
Because yeah, right here, she's just like some cute little girl.
By the way, this might be out of nowhere, but what kind of person do you think Van's type is? Pardon? A long time ago, I remember asking Ida how people usually behave when staying over somewhere. And she said they usually talk about romance and stuff, like who the people close to them might be in love with. Ida really didn't beat around the bush, huh? I'm sure potential partners for him would need to be over a certain age. So, not us. He sees us more as children. He's so nice, though, isn't he?
Oh yeah, it's kind of like a trope, isn't it? You know, whereby there's like a harem fest going on for a male character, like an MC, and then all the girls get infatuated over that guy. I mean, there's a lot of girls that get infatuated over Van, but yeah, you can see where Fairy's going into this right now, whereby she does like Van and it might turn into a way of liking him that way, but I don't think she is gonna like him that way, because Fairy doesn't, you know, speak the romance, to be honest. I mean, she's coming around to that age of romance, but she never really just discusses it.
He makes it look like he's not paying that much attention to us, but it feels like he always is. Yes, I would have to agree. But for example, he isn't the same with us as he is with Rosette and Judith. Elaine, too. It's always like he acts with a lot less restraint towards them. Now that you mention it...
Man, I've seen them all in the sauna before. You sure got hella scars, huh?
Yeah, we actually see a bit of scars here in Van's body, though.
Bet they come with a ton of shady stories to tell.
Not gonna deny it. That's just how it is when you're in this business.
I'll bet. Especially when you've got connections with PMCs, the Society, AUA, and a bunch of other dicey groups. Sounds like you backed up the Mirage side during the war a couple years ago, too. Then your ex is an A-rank bracer, and you've got a partner in crime in the CID. A ton might even be selling it short.
Keep it up with the wild guesses. Too sharp for his own good.
Yeah, that is one thing Aaron is best known for. His deceptiveness is really as good as Van.
So, you went to high school with those two, right?
Give me a break here. Your intuition is something else, you brat.
Doesn't need to be something else in this case. The small fry might not have noticed, but Miss Perfect sure has. You're just so easy to read. It's like you're not even trying to hide this stuff.
Cutting right to the chase, huh? I mean, you're right. It's not like I'm going out of my way to hide it, but...
You just never volunteered either. Same difference.
Yeah, he's actually already part of Van's crew.
Almost bizarre how you hold your cards close to your chest while using your whole Spriggan deal to meddle in others' affairs. How you always dive head first to protect us from danger, whatever the cost to yourself. Like you aren't worth a damn.
Putting it like that's a little...
You try to disguise it. You get real pushy when it comes to Mira and make a show of boiling everything down to debts paid or owed.
I've heard this conversation before as well. And a lot of people have already said this type of stuff as well. But Aaron is point from point of what's going to it.
But it's all talk, isn't it? At least when it comes to us. You're all give and no take. And I hate how you're making me leave my debt to you forever unpaid. I get it though. You're scared, aren't you? We all owe you in some way or another. It's part of why I came all the way over to the capital to help out. Not a big part though. Half for sightseeing, half for revenge, and like 1% repaying you.
Oh, no doubt.
But that's not true for the others. They're here because they're grateful to you. Well, they're grateful and they worry about leaving you alone because you're a danger to yourself.
Damn. This is going very, very personal.
We're closer than you think, and not just in age. Maybe think about how liked you actually are next time you want to pull the sacrificial lone wolf act. Not that I care what happens to you, just to be clear.
In comes Van number 2.
Couldn't help myself. Not often you're this sincere. Though if I've got a little hellion like you worried about me, then I got a long ways to go as a man. Just have to take it one day at a time.
Careful you don't overdo it, Grandpa. Anyway, enough serious talk. We're in a hot springs resort. You gotta tell me all the good night spots. Like where you can get down and dirty in the bath with some hot older girls.
Nowhere, that's where.
Get down and dirty?
Oh, there was a Tales reference there?
Goodness, I wonder what that could mean. He really can't help himself, can he?
I just love how Agnes is always just thinking so hard about what they're doing rather than the conversations with Fairy. I can understand, like, you know, Agnes and Fairy's age difference, they're not really gonna mingle too much in conversation. They probably can't hold a conversation for longer than 10 minutes. So then the next whatever percentage of what they're doing is probably just relaxing and they're just taking in whatever they hear around them. And Agnes, with her ears, she can definitely hear from so far out. And then, yeah, just getting very embarrassed there. Oh yeah, it was the focus of Zestir, isn't it? The Hellions, yeah. I do remember them, yeah.
Wow, everything's all white.
Sorry for leaving her with you all this time, Reset. Not at all. We've had a lovely time together.
Leave the washing to me whenever you're ready. I want to help wash the boys too. Can I? I suppose it might be fine if it's just you. We'll have to get there and the owner's okay later. Flash!
Nah, she's innocent. She's not thinking anything dirty. She's just a little kid.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. I'm sorry. We just couldn't help looking at you.
Oh, were you concerned with how my artificial body is faring?
Oh, it's not that. If anything, it's the opposite. I forgot it's artificial.
Oh, is that in the plan? Oh, okay. I mean, you only start to see the robot body underneath once it's actually destroyed. That's it. But yeah, it's definitely very realistic though.
That's quite the compliment. I'm not going out of my way to hide anything, so you can look all you like if the sight doesn't displease you.
You don't have to squint to notice anything different at all.
Yeah, so you can see the connection there. Yeah, she is definitely looking to be like a human if you just really couldn't tell. Yeah, that's what Fairy said, you have to squint, damn.
Oh, I see it now.
This is the joint between two of my artificial parts. All it takes is to wear something over it, and nary a person is likely to notice. Still, while I may sound like an expert, I've only had this body for a year.
I see.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound like I was holding knowledge over you. It's a rather complex story, and much of it is confidential. I wish I could tell you if I'm being truthful.
No, you don't need to apologize.
I wonder if anything confidential she said let out and then something inside of her just blew up, or she just got paralyzed from saying something. Like as if the modder company is overhearing every conversation she's saying. Because I think as though like they got a chip inside of her. Mr. Fortnite himself has something inside of her. So if she does say anything confidential to the company or whatever they do, or the bad things, then yeah, she's killed. She just gets destroyed. That's what I assume from all this stuff.
You've gone out of your way to do what you can for us in spite of your limitations. If anything, you've been doing more than you should. It makes me, well, I can't help but compare myself to you and feel a little inadequate. You, yes?
You see, I have numerous skills and knowledge because I was intended to be that way. My skills have been refined and my body modified to best serve my purpose. However, the both of you also have roles that only you can fulfill. Roles that I suspect are much more important to Arkwright Solutions than my own.
You really think so? I don't know. That's kind of hard to imagine.
Don't worry about it too much for now. Just try to take it to heart as wisdom from your elders. To add, while my body might differ from that of an ordinary human's, I am still 20 years old, as I once told you all. I'm not an enchantress who is much older than she appears, or anything to that effect.
Understood. Good to know, Rosette. We're so close in age, and yet she's so much wiser than me.
I wonder how the aging process goes with Rosette. So she is 20 years old. This probably is a 20-year-old figure, if she was still human, or might have been a bit more tad modified with her artificial body. But then let's just say she goes from 20 to 35, 15 years later. Are they going to change her body parts to actually suit a 35-year-old Rosette? Or do they have some sort of device and technology from, Marta's company that does allow the whole aging process to happen? Because I feel like, this game probably does have that answer to it there.
What's an enchantress? Oh, Yume! Are you all talking about work? I want to help you all when I'm big too. Grandpa said I couldn't, but I'm not gonna listen to him.
I'm sure hearing that would make him a bit sad.
I know I'd be happy to have you on the team though. Oh, for sure.
Sure is noisy over there. But I guess that's what happens when 3/4 of the group are kids.
They're just in what I call the hot springs vacation spirit. Think it's probably time we got out anyways.
Oh, sounds good. What about Catcher?
Oh, for sure.
I guess Catcher's gonna go into the hot springs once everyone's done.
Getting in the bath with everyone does seem like it would help me get to know them all better. But I doubt they work out the truth that easily. But I couldn't be as comfortable as I can with Gran and the others back home.
Oh. So there's another little secret of this guy, huh? I wonder what it is.
Still, it would be a waste just to have a shower, so maybe I'll sneak in later once everyone's done.
I'm very curious to know what his little secret is. But then he has to probably run against someone and then his clothes get stripped naked during a battle. And then people be like, oh, so that's your secret. Is this where we get to eat? Now this is fancy. It's so grown up. It really is a lovely room. Oh, but there's other customers here, so we probably shouldn't be eating here when we've got a kid with us. Maybe we should eat in the lounge where we had lunch instead. There's no need for concern. This room has been well soundproofed. This isn't going to be a bother to anyone. Well, if you're sure, in that case, I think it would be rude to turn them down. All the other customers do seem to have their own rooms. We prepared the same room you used last night.
Thanks. Yesterday's food was really good, so I can't wait for...
Oh? It's the lady from earlier. Good evening, Judith. Almost forgot you were staying in the same place as us.
Oh, right. You did say that you were here for a few days on vacation. Well, I'll just be going then. Wait, I need food!
I'm really sorry to ask, but could I have my meal in my room? I'd be happy to pay you extra for the trouble. Oh, if that's what you would prefer, then we'd be happy to accommodate you. There's no need to pay extra, however. We'll see to get your room ready. Are you one of Van's friends too? Huh? What are you doing here? When did you get there? What's your name? You're so pretty. I'm Yum. I'm going to be a cute waitress at Montmartre one day. Really, isn't that something? A little help here? Yum, she's not... My name's Judith. It's nice to meet you, Yum. You too. Come have your dinner with us. Eating by yourself is so lonely. It'll be way more fun together. Hold on. Well, I guess Yum is the one to be connecting bridges together. What would you like to do? Well, we do know her, so I guess it's up to our friend over there. The menu changes daily here, so we both getting the same options regardless, right? Yes, that's correct. You can accommodate either decision, just let us know what would you prefer. Listen, Yum. You aren't gonna come join us? And Yum wins this round. Yep, you can't really say no to a little cute kid like her, right? Didn't stand a chance. I don't think any of us would. Oh, fine. Bring my food in here, please. I accept my fate. Yay! Hee, we're happy for you, Yum. I hope this isn't too much trouble. Not at all. We'll get everything ready at once. I guess just poking your nose in at the wrong time was her mistake there, Judith. This tastes so good. Careful, you're going to get all over you again. I never would have thought you were in the infamous Grimcat causing trouble in the capital. I wasn't there to see you in that outfit, so I'm still having a hard time believing it. I don't blame you. Like I said though, your secret's safe with us. Don't stress. Thank you again for saving us back at Outtrigger, by the way. Don't mention it. You were only there because of a job for me and Nina. It was the least I can do. I think I can trust you won't tell anyone though, especially since you seem to have your own stuff you want to keep quiet. Still, if it gets out, it gets out. I'm even prepared to abandon my career as an actress if that happens. Artificial body experience of 1 year. She's learned so much. Bizet? You are? Huh, I guess if you didn't have that much resolve, you wouldn't target big-rig politicians and the like in the first place. How many other people know your identity other than us? A handful, but they're all people who have different sides of their own. I've somehow managed to keep the whole film industry in the dark though. Seriously, please don't tell anyone. I'll even pay you hush money if I have to. Nah, your hush money's no good here. Happy to pick up more work from you though. But you know, it's been 8 years now since all the Phantom Thief Hubba Bubba started. So what, you been living a double life like this since you were a kid? Yeah, I started out both as a thief and an actress at the same time when I was 14. Whoa, 14. I can't say it's been easy, but I've had rivals in both fields who spurred me on. Mom and Grammy were against my decision, but back when they had the mantle, you just can't stop putting your foot in your mouth, can you? I can't help but be curious about your family rivals though. It's impolite to pry too much, however. Yeah, I feel as though that she said more than enough she could. I feel like, you know, if she just blabs out everything she says right now, then I think it just lays off the curiosity layer. Why not just enjoy the food? Still, hearing that reminds me of some things I've read in the past. So you're not the first Grimcat then. There are a couple more before you. So much for not prying. I really hope I can trust you guys on the secret thing. You can, we got you. It was the Grimcat in you that put you on Maxime's trail then. Yeah, I suspected he had something to do with Armada. What? How come? It's not just politics and entertainment that they have influence in, but sports too. There's all kinds of shady rumors floating around about them even now. From them supplying illegal donations to stories of human trafficking. Then I started hearing stories of Maxim traveling around from place to place. It made me start to wonder if it was because he was doing something on behalf of the Mafia. You're really sure it isn't, right? Like I said, I can tell you that's not why he's traveling around. But we can't tell you his actual reasons since that's private. True, so he made his mess, so now he's got to clean it up. You don't ease up when it comes to him, do you? He got up to some dumb other stuff in Langport too, but nothing that would cause harm. Murdoch's assessment of his potential involvement in Omar was negative as well. You guys really do look into everyone and everything, huh? I can't believe I screwed up so bad. Things haven't been great lately, so I was just desperate to turn them around. Nina won the Leon d'Or instead of me. Another rival of mine's been doing super good lately. I've been trying my hardest too, but Mom and Grammy just... Oh, but I loved Golden Blood too though. It was a little bit raunchy, but the action scenes were so cool. You really think so? But I'm not the one who made it raunchy, just to be clear. That's all the director being a filthy pervert. He has to go for the same sexed up angles every single time. You know what they say about the sex industry. I believe that more than if I haven't seen what you wear as Grimcat. Oh, speaking of, you should try getting him to make a film about Grimcat. There's a role you were born for. Oh, now that I paid good money to see. I suspect a lot of people would. Now that you mention it, he'd probably be able to get some hot shots out of that catsuit. Oh no, hell no! Never mention that idea around him, or he would for sure do it. What's a Grimcat? Is it a kitty? I'd watch that. They're talking about sex stuff around these little kids as well. I'm not full yet. Looks like all that running around today finally co-opted her, huh? She's got a bright future up ahead, this one. But sorry for all the trouble she ended up causing you, Judith. Oh, it's fine, don't worry about it. Don't think she'll be letting go anytime soon. You want me to look after her for a while? It's been a long day for me too. We can both have ourselves a nice nap. Are you sure? If you really don't mind, then that'll be great. Thank you, I doubt she'll sleep for more than an hour or two. If she calls you any fuss or if you need anything, please let us know. Sure, can I have your number then? Well, that is being helpful, Miss Judith, and we've gone to know a bit more closer now about her past, saying that the Grimcat has some family heritage to it while being an actress, and a very good one at that as well. It's not even 10 PM yet, so this might be a good time to head out. Nothing smells off, but it might be worth walking around a bit just in case. I don't want my assistants picking up on anything, so I think I'll leave them be. I should at least go thank Judith personally and apologize before I head out though. Okie dokie. So we got all these people around here. Let's have a chat with them. She's such a darling. You said she's the granddaughter of your office's landlord? Yeah, they run a pretty popular bistro actually. My office is on the 2nd floor and all my part-timers are renting rooms on the 3rd. Aha, so your whole crew is beholden to a single lord of Landon. That seems nice in a way. You never have to worry about where to get a bite, right? True enough, the guy's list of complaints never ends, but he knows how to keep the food nutritious. Which pays for me at this point. Half my crew are kids who are still grown. Now I'm actually feeling kinda jealous. I wish I could live a nice balanced life like that. My meals and schedule keep getting messed up, what with industry dinners and invites from sponsors and whatnot. I guess that's one advantage to my side business. It's a decent way to spend some calories. Don't tell me your Phantom Thief thing is just a fancy way to lose weight. Of course not, that's ridiculous. It's just a plus, that's all. Besides, I think I look just fine, thank you. Not like you had any complaints when you saw. Yeah, about that. I'm real sorry. I wasn't being the most considerate about it. I'll do whatever you like to apologize. That's fine. Not like I haven't put that much on the big screen before anyway. Compared to some of the sex scenes and stuff in the R17 versions of some of Guy's movies, a quick semi-nude barely registers. Damn, though, you really are a pro. Not gonna say no to sketchy stuff like that. I figured your agency would shoot stuff like that down in a heartbeat. They don't like it, but I usually convince them to give it the green light. It can be a part of making a movie that much better. Now, my mom's the one who really gets on my case about it. I'm so tired of hearing that I shouldn't be loose, that I need to save myself for... What am I telling you these things? You say that, but you're the one who keeps talking into it. Still, it's not bad, having family that cares at least, right? Your grandma was a former chanson singer, yeah? And your mom was big on the stage, right? I'm surprised you know them. I mean, they're not a secret, but that was a while back. Well, they both left a big mark in the world. I still see some of your mom's posters on the walls in some bars. As for your grandma, I've heard her on records before. 3 generations of artistic talent, huh? Yes, well, we're blessed, it's true. I'm still nowhere near the Phantom Thief Mom was, but I think I'm at least living up to her legacy as an actress. Oh, and here I go again. I swear, I can't let my guard down around you for a second. At this point, I'm contractually obliged to point out you keep walking into these yourself. I'm gonna be a movie star too. She sure sleeps easy, huh? That's a sign of someone who will be a big deal in the future, mark my words. Oh, so you change your clothes. You going outside? Oh yeah, got a little work. And also some side business. Keep an eye on you for me, would you? Oh well, that's a little unfortunate, but I won't dig into it yet. Just be sure not to get back too late. You wouldn't want to worry your poor assistants. What's you me dreaming of? I'm not sleepy, I want to stay awake. Better to have fun. Alright, let's go. How's it going, Zeros? Good. Oh hey, napping there, buddy. Bet you give the other guys a real shock if they saw you. But yeah, nobody's not in these rooms here. Oh, no. Still the same family in this room, still standing around, but we can't really talk to them. Let's go further down. Did you enjoy your meals and time in the hot springs? I hope you found what we offer fully satisfying. We've had a number of visitors from much farther away lately, and I'm honored to say that our inn was quite popular with them too. The Lord of the Hot Springs town in the Empire came by himself. He said he felt he could learn from us, which was a great honor. I'm sure we'll have customers from all over staying at our inn. Hope we can provide for each and every one's satisfaction. Okay. Well, I took a dip before dinner, but it's great to be going in multiple times a day. Should I take another quick dip to help digest dinner? Yeah, let's try it out. You. 5 years since then, huh? Never imagined this would be how I end up back here. Come to think of it, we made a promise to go on a hot springs trip way back when, huh? It was what? Gonna be to celebrate Renee's, Renee's graduation. Then I ruined the whole thing. Whatever, no turning back the clock now. I already made my choice. I've thrown away my days with them.
Okay, looks like no one's around. I knew the best time to shoot for would be right after dinner. I'll really be in for it if Aaron finds me, so I'll make this a short dip. I did only just take a shower. Hopefully a quick wash is good enough before going in. I can barely see a thing. There's so much steam. It really is curious how the oxidation of sulfur can come out so thick. As I recall, it has a positive effect on the skin and soothes chronic pain. Maybe I should convince Gran and Essie to come.
Man, you sure know your stuff, huh?
Huh? What's the van?
It is the van, sir. Looks like I might know his secret after this part now. Oh yeah, sorry, I've been in for a while now. Real nice bath, huh? So I didn't say anything earlier. I was kind of lost in thought. You wanted to have the place to yourself, yeah? I'm all warmed up, so I'll leave it to you. Oh, Van, I can see everything. Huh? What are you talking about? I've got a towel around my waist. But your upper body, you're naked. Your incredible muscles and such are visible. Oh, forget that. I didn't say anything. Ah, come on. I'm not that great compared to folks who really make a habit of flexing their muscles. Anyway, you wanted the place, so I'm good leaving. You to it. You should have around half an hour before anyone else comes in, I think. But don't stay in for too long, right? After eating, though, okay? Also, remember to hydrate once you're done. That was a shock. I suppose I was at fault. I should have made sure no one was here first. He didn't notice, did he? No, he couldn't have. There shouldn't be that much to see in just the builds of our bodies. I think that's the heat getting to me. Once I wash myself, I head out. Maybe he's got like little mini boobas. Because he covers that as well. Catcher is artificial? No. He's not artificial like Vizette. I'm still trying to figure out what he has after all. Because he feels very shy to go into hot springs and he goes by himself. And he covers something in his chest part. So I'm thinking to myself like, there might be something unusual from him compared to the guys themselves. So I was thinking maybe he might have parts that may not be like guys. I don't know. We'll probably know the future to Catcher, but for all we know, he's a human. Oh, you might be thinking he's robotic just because he has these things there. That could be a good suggestion there, that he could be robotic. But
Please come again.
we'll just have to see later. I just thought personally he might have had like, you know, some other parts to him, but he's still human. But yeah, we'll definitely see later. I think the game will definitely tell us. I'm pleased you enjoyed our traditional multi-course dinner. That form is a speciality of Eastern cuisine. Hospitality isn't just serving food made with fresh ingredients. It's also arranging the food to visually please and serving it right. Several chefs have come in to train with us before. I hope they picked up on that mindset. In fact, one of my students is over in Langport. I hope they especially were able to take those lessons to heart.
Well...
yeah, that would be creepy, yeah. Like we did have two artificials. But now that you put that into my head now, it feels more true than what my last analysis would be. Because yeah, we have 6 humans. Like let's just say we have a full party of 8 people. It'd be like 6 humans and 2 artificial beings. One on the humans, the boy side and one on the girl side. Because Rosette's artificial. And coming from Basel, he has his robot dog and the other flying robot drone. So it would be fair to sense of what he was tricking up to be there. Okay. So I've gone down here. Let's go into this room. Oh no, this is going outside. I want to talk to the hostess. Did you enjoy the hot springs of our inn? The Longlai hot springs has been known for their restorative and beautifying effects. They're the blessing of the Tianshan Mountains. We also offer Xiaoxiu and Xiatai messages if you like. We are confident we can provide whatever you need to banish your exhaustion. Cool. I've never personally taken hot springs myself before. I've just taken hot baths. But yeah, the hot springs idea I would love to do in the future one day. Oh, Van. Hello, Fairy. Hello, Fairy and I were showing off our souvenirs to each other. Oh yeah, what do you want to pick up? I got a picture postcard to send back home to my family. I'll send it along with some mantou and rice crackers. Hey, bet they'll love that. Those are snacks will also keep on the road pretty good. As for myself, I purchased some assorted snacks for a few Academy friends, like the ones in the student council. I'd also pick up a few things for myself, a cute candle, some tea. It's only been a day, but it was still quite fulfilling. For me too. The hot springs and the meals were super cool. Good to hear that. Looks like they're getting a chance to relax. Come to think of it, the inn was providing free tea. Perhaps I'll bring some up to share with Judith. It's neat looking all over at the souvenirs. I'm going to look for something cool to send to my family tomorrow. And there goes that. So yeah, we can go out and talk to those guys. Or is this the way to go out? Let me actually talk to these guys here. This might be the garden outside. Yeah, this is probably the garden part. Oh, the hot springs here seep into your very bones. It even loosened up my shoulders. It's unreal. The Heki Zanro Inn, with its Eastern-style hospitality, is something else. It's like they really care about the finest details. You can see the sincerity of all. They actually care. What a bath that was. I could spend forever in there. Truly, and the dinner. I was surprised at the style of it, but the taste. Come to think of it, I remember hearing from the lodge owner that the Divine Blade of the Empire and his family stayed here rather recently. You know, Divine Blade is a name I associate more with LaBelle. I'm sure you know that is a title belonging to a national hero of ours. I suppose that it isn't that Divine Blade who stayed here though. Still, it does make me feel connected to this place a little. Oh, that's what's that. I was like, who is this blue-haired lady over here? Let's see. Hey there, what are you two doing here? I asked Theo to share today's visual recordings with me actually. While I was dealing with that, I looked up and realized how lovely the stars were. Perhaps it's because Longlai has fewer lights. Theo has also captured an image of this night sky. It will be shared with Catre later. Ah, glad to see you two are having a nice evening. No kidding though, with tonight's skies, the stars are clear as gems. Guess I'll take a moment to enjoy them myself.
Alrighty.
Yeah. There's a full moon here tonight as well. It's beautiful. I must admit, I found a surprisingly childlike joy in our touring today. Naturally, working with your team at Archive Solutions is very satisfying work, but still, I believe I shall remember today's events for a long time to come. I'm late notice, mild humidity increase, predicted possibility of an effect on tomorrow's weather. So, another chance of it being really hot, I suppose. Okay, so let's actually check out the event outside and what's happening here. Oh, there's Catra coming out. Attaboy, looks like he's making sure to hydrate after his bath. Okie dokie. And, oh, you know what? Let's actually go and talk to him then. See what he's got to say. Man, hey there, rosy cheeks. Must have gotten nice and warm in the bath, sir. If you want some advice, the best time to go in alone is the early morning. Getting the first bath after it's being clean is great. If you get up early, think about it. Haha, how can I not trust the expert in baths? And well, these baths are pretty great. I'll take it under consideration. But now I'm plenty warm, so I like to drink. Do they have anything non-alcoholic? Yeah, they should do. Okay. So there is a lot of places to be checking out then. Alright, let's go and see what the nighttime shows us over here.
Fresh mantle right here, piping hot.
Oh, Ino's here with her daddy now. Ino in the morning was with her mommy and they stand on the other side. See what she's got to say here. Danny sometimes spends nights drinking stuff with his friends, but he also spends time with me. Even when he's with his friends, they sometimes gives me yummy, bar snacks, they call them. Dad and his friends say there's Dad and his friends say there's neat snacks in place called the Capital. I wonder what. Oh, like the capital?
Well,
Mommy says she wants me to see a lot of the world. I've never gone anywhere but Longlai. I wonder what other towns are like. Mommy was talking to one of the people who's visiting for vacation, and she said how much she wants to show me places. Sadly, charcoal mantou aren't good for dinner, I suppose. Nights when my wife roars folks' appetites. Not that I'm complaining, after I close up, even I go out and grab some of the old folks to go drinking there. Helps contribute to sales. And hey, the stuff at my rice place is great with a drink. Perfect way to finish the day.
Alrighty.
Hello there. Come again.
Okay, order shop is done here. Let's go to the next place. This night, as the calendar turns, will be the 15th night of the month. The moon heightens my power to see. Your thoughts, they are drawn to a certain location. From what I can tell, you have ties to Longlai, and those ties will tie a knot to a deeper tie yet. Oh, okay. Officer patrolling at night, Mr. Officer Lambert. On my night patrol, one of the locals invited me to a drink. Naturally, I don't drink on duty, so I simply had to grip by it to eat instead. Did appreciate the thought, however. I was regrettably unfamiliar with Eastern culture when I first came here, but the folks here have done a lot to help me fit in. Maybe it wasn't just coincidence that landed me here. Either way, the best thing I can do in return is to do my duty to my utmost. Oh.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Nanai, what do we have for here? How about ice cream for your desert tonight? It's great after a path. Longlai is a quiet place, but I still wish there were more young people around. It'd be a lot of fun to recommend all the hottest sweets made locally, you know?
What'll it be thanks a bunch?
Okay, all sorted out over there. Okay, to the next stand. Given the time, we won't be doing any more workshops, but I'm still selling souvenirs. It's probably no surprise I opened a shop because I wanted to share the appeal of handicrafts with people. There's a lot you can learn from the experience of actually making something and having the chance to touch and feel things. Okay, all done.
Do you have any
Let's
preferences?
see, so this is already sold out. We already got this one done. Yeah,
Thanks for coming
pretty
in.
much. Done that one. There's no one on that side. Okay, Rita. Oh, good day's work. A dip in the springs, and then a cup of tea. This, my dears, is living. And our tea is a real hit with the tourists. That's what really makes working on a specialty like this worth it. Seeing new faces, enjoying the fruits of your labor, there's no feeling like it. It's been a while since I had a pleasure time fishing in the day. I do hope I was able to convey to the young folk a bit of fishing lore. I must say the fish along Longlai grow as well as they've ever done. They're always a pleasure to catch. There's a number of places out east where the fish are doing poorly, so I can't help but appreciate this land's richness every time I come. Of course, a fisherman who has mastered the true essence of fishing, such as myself, can catch fish even in the most beset of lands.
Well...
Speaking of the time since I was in the Lost Republic proper, there's been this new trend, Obo films, yes? The advertisements make them look quite interesting. I should find a day to experience them and expand my horizons, especially since I understand some of those movies have quite appealing women dancing as such. Okie dokie. Let's head over downwards. We got Gengfu down here, practice some... his fists on top of me, like right through me right now. I'm like... hollow right in front of him. I can't get into the Kunlun Mountains, but there's other worthy places to train. Most important of all is to ensure one maintains an even heart in the face of the unexpected and calmly determine a course of action. Though it seems to this trail closure will hold for longer than expected. I should go tell my fellow students. I'm part of the Gecko School, but every time I come to visit, I find new reason to respect the Taito School. I think the mentality of the Taito School, born of Longlai, is something we of the Gecko can take to heart. I can't do anything for them, but they have my best wishes in rebuilding their dojo. Just had to take a bit of a sip there. Alright, firing Kanoff. The souvenir shops here are quite something. They have such a wide selection of Eastern goods. I make sure to come here every time I'm in Longlai. It's a good place to pick up tidbits of info on rare Eastern finds. I lucked into some especially good rumors this time. I need to hit up my acquaintance once I get back to the capital.
No need to be shy now.
Okay, anything new? No, nothing new at all.
Oh, welcome.
Did we come here before? I wonder if we did come here before. Oh, welcome. Though it's a bit late, I'll be closing soon, but you called me just in time. The Torrenborough is proud to offer help to anyone who needs it, even at this late hour. With that said, I do have some paperwork I need to handle, but visitors always come first. Feel free to ask if you need something. Alrighty, shopping time. Oh, this is the Oldman place.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting
I have
for
been
you.
here. I do know you. I do know you very well, sir. You can't beat the smell of this souvenir shop. You can catch a sense of the wood, the paper, the materials. The dining place on the second floors here has got such an alluring scent that even tints what you get down here. It makes things even better. Alright, that was a nice bath, so now I'll just go take a breath of the night air, and I'll end my day right. We can go up the stairs, anything of— oh, there's way more stuff here. Oh, I did come up here the night before. Baron's actually visiting here with these guys. Oh, hey, I was wondering why I didn't see you earlier. How are you doing here this late? Oh, come on, old fart, going blind? I'm doing what you do when you go traveling, drinking, dealing, and buying. Now, if this place had a proper pleasure district, we'd be really be hopping, if you know what I mean. Keep in your pants, punk. Don't indulge too much. You cut too loose, you'll cause trouble for your folks back home. You think you need to tell me that? If you want to, you're welcome to join, yeah? Just another old man for the crowd. Alright, take care, Bobby. Have a good time for your resting. And have a good night. Shame we're only gambling for liquor and snacks, but hey, it's a good enough table. If you're feeling bored, you're welcome to join in, of course. I'll snag in every mirror if you got to try. My mom's food is always the best. She was the one who helped me get a job as a guide, and she even packs me lunch so I can do my best at work. Mums are great. Looking for dinner? For what it's worth, Gas always goes nuts for my mom's cooking. Oh, hello. Welcome, late visitor. If you like, I'll be happy to whip up dinner for you. Oh yes, that's my son there. As you can see, he's a healthy eater, especially now that he's in his growth sprout. He likes to tell me how much he can do his best as a guide thanks to my meals. I can't help but feel a little embarrassed and happy at the same time, both as a mother and as a cook. Okay, shopping
proud
time.
Of all my wares.
Yeah, we're
It's
good.
been a pleasure.
We're good, we're good. Check out the shop here. So mommy's on her own, Fumi. Good evening. How about some handy onigiri for a late night snack? Tourists like to stop by for midnight snacks, so I stay open very late. My daughter likes to see travelers, so at night we keep her with my husband or I. We get to provide for our guests, and my daughter has fun, so it's pretty worthwhile to stay open this late.
Looking is always free. Come back for more
Looking
anytime.
is always free.
This is wonderful.
My brother's going on and on about how nice his shoulders feel. For Edith's sake, he's only 20. Talk about old man talk, right? Well, I mean, I do hope the hot springs have all the effects they claim to myself. It's supposed to have an exfoliating effect on the skin. Can't help but hope for that, right? Ew, what a great bath. My shoulders feel way lighter, and I feel so rejuvenated. I guess you'd expect that they feel as good as the Heki Zanro's in bath, since they're from the same source. Best of all is letting the night air blow across me now that I'm all warmed up. Cool. Okay. So I'm gonna, should I run over down here first and kind of wrap around? That sounds like the best thing to do. That's what I'll do. The temple should still be open as well to check out. I was just going to stop by the temple to get a look at it, and I ended up taking their little class on tea. I guess that tea is really an important part of Eastern hospitality too. It really is a deep subject, isn't it? While she was teaching me though, I couldn't help noticing that Mother Azumi carries herself with a sort of otherworldly grace. The experience was also I feel like I'm about to discover something about myself.
Now let us all pray together.
Okay, so Nomi's not in here. Sister's clearing up. Good evening. What brings you here at this late hour? If you need help, we will be happy to do what we can. Father Marus often spares an ear for the worries of Eastern travelers like that young man. I was born here in Longlai, but I'd like to be even half the rock of stability Father Marus is for others. That's why I joined the temple. That's not to say I'm not also proud to help provide for tourists, of course, and to help people understand the culture of the East too. Cool. Alright, what conversation do we have here? So I've been working in the Republic and sending money back to my village in the East. The other day, I got a letter informing my parents passed away. Aw. That's sad to hear. I couldn't be there for the funeral evening. I don't have anything anymore, no one to send money to, no family waiting for me to come home. What is even left for me? Please look at me. I wish to hear more, but first I must ask you a simple question. I want you to think hard and answer me this. Is the meal you earned at work the only thing you've gained here in Calvard? If you believe you connected to people here, I promise you have always been guided by the Heavenly Mother. I mean, yeah, I have friends here. I even have someone I was thinking I might marry, but all of that means abandoning my home. You have abandoned no home, child. I believe you should trust in the ties that connect you and move forward instead. It is those same ties that brought you here to our temple, I would say. I will be of whatever aid I can to you. Should you return home, I will be glad to help you and I'll make arrangements with the temple at your destination. What I want you to understand is that you are not alone. Father, you're right, of course. Maybe I'm just being too pessimistic. I still have people who still stand with me and the guidance of the Heavenly Mother. I shouldn't be like this. Yes, that is true. Let me hear this conversation before I put my input on this. I guess I thought until now anyway, I was living in this foreign land so I could help my family. But it's fair for me to ask too, isn't it? Somehow I almost lost sight of all the people I've made friends with here and even of the blessings of our Heavenly Mother. I guess I was just too desperate. There are no few people who come from the East bearing great burdens of the soul, seeking solace at our temple. I do my best to be someone they can talk to and a connection back to the East for them. I hope to be a source of strength. For him, even if he wishes to treasure his ties to the Republic, he should find a chance to go back. For circumstances like this, we'll happily help secure passage back east. So yeah, I do agree. It's not really just your connection with your family when you actually become a part of life. There's way more connections that someone can have to be called home. Friends, locals, authority figures, acquaintances, all sorts of people that you feel trusted with is your connection there, and it keeps on getting bigger. So don't be thinking that just your family is just your only thing of your connection. That's what I definitely say to anyone in that stance there. There's more to you than what you meet the eye from just being born from the womb from one of your family members. A little while ago, I saw a man from the East who came here for work visiting the temple. It seems things are rough. Working at the station, you meet a fair number of immigrants. Seems like things are rough all over these days. Maybe if the Transcontinental Railroad had been able to operate as planned, things wouldn't be so hard for them. Yeah, it shouldn't be. Okay, I won't be able to get here, right? Way. That probably is going to be an exit layer to do a quest, isn't it? Let me see the bulletin board.
Let's see what we've got.
Okay, nothing here. You have a little event. Before I do that, let me check out the vending machine. Nothing here. Okay, let's go inside. So he's still not back? That's bad. A newbie like him out alone in this situation. Enough. Why weren't you keeping an eye on him, Kazan? I'm sure you must have realized that I get it. I'll go looking for him in a bit. But what bad timing, especially as we kept an eye on the Kunlun Mountains and the Eastern Highway. Rather than complaining, may I suggest you get back to work? Yeah, I'm going. Looks like they're busy searching for someone, I guess. Though hang on, that stupid serious newbie's not here? Oh, what a mess. Wasn't expecting him to just disappear on me. What if he went out to the waterfall? Oh, hello, Arkwright. I'm sorry, I didn't notice you. As it happens, I had something in my mind. Anyway, it's a guild problem. I'm sure Kazan was solving, so there's nothing you need to worry about. Oh, yeah? So she says, but now I'm kind of wondering what she meant. Okay, let me see who's upstairs. I thought I was Dio for a moment there, because he had the same hair color as her. The eastbound line of the Transcontinental Railroad was delayed, I guess. I've made all my preparations and now there's no train today. But this is another problem caused by the environmental issues Eastern Zemura is facing. I'm sure a lot of people have it tougher than me. There aren't a lot of people passing through Longlai lately, and folks here in Carvar tend to forget about what's happening out there, which is exactly why people like my group have to stick with them till the very end. The group I'm in with is still pretty small, but we're blessed with someone who can do anything perfectly. Desk work, whatever, you name it. The amazing thing is that this person's also a school teacher, I think. Anyway, they're even younger than me to boot. I say I have to work harder not to look bad, but I'm just incredibly proud to work with someone so motivated. True. Oh, that's Judith. Huh. Was that wrestling in a kimono? Oh, not Judith? I mean, she had the same hairstyle. Probably just a tourist or someone renting one. Okay. Oh, there's a quest event over there as well to go to. I missed that one. So let me just do all the blue ones first and then we'll go to the side event afterwards.
Yummy!
I guess we're just gonna follow her then. Where did she go? Maybe she went into the church?
Now let us all pray together.
Is she a sister of the church? Nah, that can't be right. She isn't even here. Well, at least they're not a ghost. Now the question is, do I pursue or do I just pretend I saw nothing? Pursue! It's time to pursue! Let's do it. I'm very curious of knowing who she is as well. Let's go for it.
What a lovely breeze.
French accent?
I had merely hoped for a light break, but I feel almost spoiled with how pleasant this has been.
I've heard this French accent before. Her voice is pretty familiar, yeah.
Out for a little stroll, handsome? You strike me as a tourist. From the capital, perhaps?
Yeah, just here to kick back a little. How about you, relaxing solo? Can't imagine someone like you be out here alone. Oh, is that the lady from Armada? It probably is, isn't it?
Oh, quite sadly, it's just me, myself, and I this time. I must admit to being a touch lonely without my oh-so-naughty superior and rambunctious coworker. I have an idea. Won't you be my arm candy instead?
That's a very appealing invitation, but I'm afraid I've got some business to attend to. Besides, the kids in my crew would never let me hear the end of it if they found us. Think I could take a rain check?
Goodness me, my hopes have been dashed. Well then, have a delightful night. And may you not end up a plaything for anything too nasty.
The fact that I can't remember makes all this the more strange, but this is definitely not a situation to poke my nose into. Liminal sea between east and west, the Kunlun and the Tiantian Mountains. I think I'll just say I have met a fox playing at being human here. With that said, this fox definitely has all 9 tails.
Now's probably as good a time as any to head over.
So, he just probably couldn't remember the nightclub over at... What was it? Was it at... Oh yeah, it was at Tarbad, wasn't it? Oh my, what brings you back? Could it be the evening breeze lured you back to spend some time with me? Nah, I've got some stuff to do, sorry. Doesn't seem like she's trying to dig into me too much yet. Not telling when this fox is going to turn back into a beast. I'm better off just pulling her out of my mind.
Well...
No need to concern yourself, I assure you. Enjoy the moment here and now with the moon and the evening breeze. Okay, so yeah, we do want to go over there now. I'm gonna check that place out.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Hey, wait, over there. Oh, that's the new bracer, isn't it? That junior bracer was supposed to be traveling between the branches as part of the trading, right? Guess he's the one they were talking about at the guild, yeah. One way or another, it's not a night to be out in the mountains alone. Should I follow him just in case? Let's do it. But this one entails that Bracer Gray went off into the mountains of his own. The guy's still green. Something about him heading out this time keeps nagging at me. Should I follow him? Well, I'm not eager to stick my nose into the guild's business. I've run into him back in Edith a few times though, so it's not like he's a stranger. I feel bad if something happened to him. Best case scenario, I can get the guild to owe me one. Let's go check up on him.
Okay, time to get to work.
Let's do it. Don't sense any monsters around here. That's weird. It's not like they're uniquely active during the day or anything. If that novice took care of him all, he did one hell of a job. Probably means the guy's out of gas by now though. I guess everyone's gotta blow off some steam every now and then. But if he keeps going full throttle, he'll find himself in the thick of trouble sooner or later. Should I follow him just in case? Let's do it. Let's also do a quick save as well. We're by ourselves here. We may actually land into some monsters on the way as well. But we have to be very careful what's going on here. There are some pots though, so I'm gonna be slicing some pots and try and get some extra items along the way on top of it. So yeah, we'll just see how it goes from here. What is this? That went super fast. It was like it just appeared on the screen for a little Prince moment and then bam. But yeah, he definitely took care of so much of these monsters. So really it's just a run all the way to where he is right now. Okay, we're getting closer. Oh, finally come out to play, have we? Figured he missed a few. Oh, okay, he missed more than a few, great. The odds are getting stacked against me, but I can turn the tables on these young for brains of my Shah. Never mind, I guess. Close call. You alright there? Wait, are you? Oh, you're a Spriggan. Yeah, I've heard about you from Drusilla. And you're Kazan from the Longlai branch, yeah? He's searching for that newbie too. I think he's just up ahead. I had the same thought. Great minds think alike, I suppose. Well, since we're doing the same job, why don't we join up? We could share some intel while we're at it. Sure, two heads are better than one. My help doesn't come for free though, so as long as that's not a problem, then I'll gladly lend a hand. Well, I suppose you can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs. In that case, I'll tell you everything I know. Kazan explained that Gray was training at the Longlai branch to acquire his Lev recommendation. He was serious yet cordial. Everyone who came to the guild with a quest held him in high regard. However, I trained with him quite a bit, and every time before, his thirst for power was abnormally palpable. He's got some major tunnel vision when it comes to combat. While that quality has helped him to get stronger, it's never enough for him. He says he will stop at nothing to get more power. You met Gray in the capital, right? You happen to hear anything about his situation? Nope, I've got nothing. Doesn't seem like he's really open up to the folks in the capital either. I guess we'll just have to ask him about what's going on when we find him. Alright, we're running short on time, so let's track him down quick. Alright, let's keep going. And again, just a couple of monsters, which was an event for our new bracer friend to join up and tag along with us. But we'll get into the next event from here though. Let's see what's going to be the next part. Oh, there's some pots here. I'm not getting too lucky though. Oh, we don't get to fight these guys. Easy as pie. Huh. Didn't even stand a chance. It feels like there are more monsters around than before. I'm sure I don't have to spell out what that means. Nope, it's clear that Gray's not finishing off, which means he's losing his grip on the situation. We better hurry before the worst comes to pass. Want to take the shortcut through the animal trail? No, we should hold off on that for now. I'm sensing more creatures from beyond the thicket. I fear the monsters Gray failed to kill may have gathered together. They seem pretty on edge too. Hot damn, you got some keen senses there. In that case, I will to your intuition. Hey, mind if I ask you something? You're from the east, ain't you? I'm thinking you must be from one of the northeastern tribes. Oh, nail on the head. I heard from Drusilla that you had a sharp nose, but I'm still surprised. The fact that you know about the northeastern tribes is impressive too. How'd you know I was from there? Cause the nose knows. Plus seeing those hunting skills of yours help narrow things down. I hear a decent amount of the east while doing a quest, and I know a little of how to differentiate Easterners from everyone else based on quirks of their regions and tribes. Though I can't wrap my head around why someone like you would become a bracer in the Republic. I don't have some grand reason to share, to be honest. I just got bored of being in the middle of nowhere. Figured I could have a name for myself in the Republic and enjoy what the capital has to offer, that's all. I'm sure most of the people in my village have long since forgotten about me. Don't worry about them. People are free to live however they want, you're no different. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. I smell trouble. I think Gray's nearby. Yes, he's over by the waterfall and I sense a monster there as well. Oh, and it's a big one. We should hurry. Roger that. But it's the same monster that we was fighting from early in the morning. Yeah, we are getting closer. And there's another station just before as well. Well, I feel like I'm good to go with Van here. Yeah. Dear marks the spot. Okay, so that's the station there, but I'm gonna be going right through. Let's see what the big monster of the week is gonna be. Oh, here's a big fish. I can barely move. I have to get stronger for sis. Great, are you alright? Well, you hooked a big one this time. Kazan, and you're... We'll chat later. First things first, we gotta take care of this thing. You back down, rookie. Ow, my leg. Change of plans. Kazan, focus on protecting Gray. I'll fry this fishy bastard myself. Understood. Oh, damn. This big old fish looks pretty worn down. That newbie really did a number on this thing. I'll just finish what you started then. Okay. You get ourselves a booster plus goddess star. Let's go. One-on-one with the Vanster. And we're getting to start off in the best way possible.
Vandalize Gray!
One more. Give me some koi breath. That's not gonna tape it up to me, but look at that. Did so much damage to about 31,000 of his max health. Damn. Got a little sprinklet left. You're weak to war and fire, huh? Too bad I don't actually have that though. I can boost myself up, right? Oh, I already got the boost, so I can't use it. So instead, let's go with an attack here. How's that?
You'll pay for that.
Another one? Alright, you're down for the count now, bub. Nice. Yeah. Nice, finish. Sorry, didn't mean to steal the kill. Wanted the spotlight for yourself, huh? Still appreciate the help. Same, thanks to you two. Well, that's a wrap, is what I like to say, but I know we need to settle the matter of your pay. You got it. We should go over that with Drusilla. Then let's mosey on over to the guild. You okay with that, Gray? Of course. So I caused a lot of trouble for all of you, didn't I? I'm prepared to accept whatever responsibility you require of me. Enough. Don't want to hear any more of that. We want to know why you did it. I get that you have to get strong, and I've seen you working at it. But charging into the mountains at this hour to fight every single monster you meet is insane. What's driving you so damn hard? You're Gray, right? Seen you around Edith a few times. As far as I understand, people think pretty highly of you. You got a bright future. You think the immovable Hazel and Elaine ain't gonna worry about you doing stuff like this? I see that you got some things going on. Not that having a complicated history is ruining the Bracer business, but you have to realize that it's time to man up and talk it out, right? Who knows, maybe we can even help. I'm not from Calvard, I'm originally from Lemon State. Whoa, wait, so you're Junior Bracer though. Does the Lemon branch send their newbies out to train in foreign countries? Even I did my early training back home in the East. Lemon's the HQ of the entire Bracer Guild, but I've never heard of them sending pure newbies out of the country to train. If I had to guess, the folks at headquarters don't know about this. I know I've caused trouble for all of you, but I really can't say any more. When the time comes, I'll tell everyone, even the people back at the head branch in Edith. But now, please don't tell anyone. I see, You know anything about this, Drusilla? Nothing specific, let's say my imagination is healthy. Either way, I think it's all going to come down to the path you walk and your determination to walk it. Gray Arnold. Huh? There's something I'm missing there, but I'll just file this away for now. Well, I think we've said enough for tonight. The guild will pay for your time, Arkwright. No, I should be the one to pay. Shut it, newbie. You've got a long way to go before you get to have an opinion on Drusilla's decisions. Works for me. I wasn't happy about taking Mira from a newbie racer anyway. Anyway, buddy, make sure you try to learn from tonight's events, yeah? I'm very sorry. Thank you very much, all of you.
That takes care of that.
Yay!
Mira deposit confirmed.
And even yeah. So there's gonna be a bit of lore involved, and we got some Gray. Looking good, I like it. I've got to become stronger as soon as possible. But there's no excuse to make trouble for the people around me. I'm so sorry for everything. I'll ensure that nothing like this happens again. Being a Bracer is all about teamwork. It's against our principles to go out alone without saying anything. I felt like I had to be pretty strict, but I mean, I get it. Everyone's got their own things to deal with. Anyway, time to go hit the boss and relax. Well, the newbie was found safe and sound, and on top of that, we now understand there's a bit of background there. So all well, that ends well. Now it comes down to how well we can help a junior Bracer like him develop. Well, we'll just have to watch over him as he works things out. Sounds good. What do you mean, It sounds good. They need to help him out. Okay, so we've done everything we have to do here. Now let's go and check out that place. That place. That one. You know, that one over there? That van needs to go? Yes, that place. Looks like someone does live here now after all. Makes sense. It has been 5 years. I wonder if it's someone connected to Tayo or Master. Could be just a total stranger though. Maybe this is a good time to start walking around and give this door a knock. Let's do it.
Who could have business here this late at night? Oh, I can't believe you actually came.
Okay, so Van does know him. Hey, nice night, huh? I don't think I've met you before. Oh, doesn't know. They don't know each other. I thought you did know him. I'm thinking you're responsible for spreading word about my work around. Well, unless you and Mordecai lives here.
How do you... Oh, you're with them, aren't you?
Damn, he a new guy. Though his reaction definitely says. You got me all wrong. My way ain't black or white or even gray. I'm not here to interfere in whatever you're doing. I was just hoping to pay my respect.
What are you doing, Van?
The gang's here as well. Oh, you followed me, huh?
I happened to notice you looking over this way earlier today.
You mentioned how you lived in Longlai 5 years ago, so we thought this might be where.
That, or maybe you'd taken a page out of that dumb race car driver's book and this was your local girl's place.
I like that they have both the same impressions there. Hell no, damn brat. Mr. Arkwright does not strike me as the proper age for multiple mistresses and the like. And he's not filthy rich like Maxime either. You see, Gazette is the homie. See that response there? That is a pure plus for the homie. So sorry about that. What's even happening here? Is this some act to get me to let my guard down? But no matter how outnumbered I am, you won't get the better of me. Who's this stuck-up brozo? We're really sorry about bothering you so late at night. We won't disturb you any longer.
On the contrary, by all means, come in.
What? You gotta be kidding me.
Please, stay inside, sir.
No need to be so on guard around them, Cody. They're acquaintances of your sisters, as you very well know. They're also highly regarded by Prince Sharid, Fawn, and Professor Hamilton. I think we can at least afford to trust them as much as the guild does,
I suppose so.
So who is he? Why are you all acting weird? It's understandable that you wouldn't know, Miss Al-Fayed. Yeah, but damn, this is some kind of event. Until 2 years ago, you were the most famous man in the whole Republic. What are you doing in a place like this? Huh?
A love of surprises seems to be part of the job description. Looking back through the ages, the current occupier of my old job is no exception. Still, if not everyone is aware of who I am, then I'd best get to introducing myself.
Former President Rocksmith.
My name is Samuel Rocksmith. I am the previous president of the Republic. It's a pleasure to meet you all, Arkwright Solutions.
Yeah, he's a big deal. So it seems as though this guy may be the guy to actually turn in the request over here in the beginning. Ryuga Ruin of the Titan School. I haven't been able to visit in 5 years, and heck, we never even met. But your student told me to give you his regards. His title is another style of Eastern fistfighting? Yeah, it's not as big as the Gekka School, but a whole lot of skilled warriors use it. The removal is part of it, and the dire rules techniques are based off it too. I'm no expert in these matters, but that makes it sound quite incredible to me. For sure. Unfortunately, when the head of the school died over 10 years ago, his students dispersed all over the place. Since my own master was a friend of his, he looked after his dojo after that. That's how I ended up staying here for about half a year. Now I see. But the martial art that you know isn't Taio, is it? Indeed, no, it is Gekka School. I believe it was called the Kunlun School. Yeah, it's a school that draws inspiration from both East and West. My master was resting, but he decided to train in that school, then he passed it on to me. Fate sure is a funny thing. It feels like fate brought us here too. Still does the fact that you're talking about your master in the past tense mean? Yeah, he died 3 years ago. He might have been like a father figure to me, but he had a boatload of other students, and not all of them in martial arts. Heard he died protecting one of or more of his respectable ones. I wish I'd been able to be with him when the time came, but I guess the least I can do is make an offering for him here. Fan, well, I guess we can join you.
So he is the Roaring Lion's unofficial student. The Spriggan who serves as a bridge between light and darkness. What a fascinating young man. I'm interested in everyone with him too, including her, naturally.
As in Anya's? So you knew my master and Master Ryuga, Mr. President? I most certainly did. I met them both in my younger years. Though I regret to say the opportunity to see them was rare after I took up office 12 years ago. Still, your master and I did come together to mourn Master Ryuga's passing. That makes sense. So what was your sore pop's name? Aaron? Talk about being oblivious. I'm not sure if I'm at liberty to tell you that. His name was Gunther Barkhorn. He was a traveling priest for the Septian Church. Wait, what? So he went around doing work for the church? Foreign right, yes. That being his profession isn't a surprise though. It certainly is. So how did a priest become a master of martial arts in the first place? Well, he wasn't your ordinary priest, to put it mildly. I was more of an unofficial student of his, but he had a whole lot of crazy official ones too. That's why those priests actually hated Van, the girl with the red hair and then the other guy, the snarky comments we saw beforehand. Compared to them, I was a total failure, and honestly, way more trouble than I was worth. Van, he sounds like he was a wonderful master and father. That is how I came to be in charge of this residence. I've been living in seclusion here ever since conceded 2 years ago. I visit the capital on occasion, but I spend most of my time here living a simple life, enjoying the springs whenever it suits me. Well, I would give to have a life like that. Perhaps in 4 years or so you can. Speaking of youth, I want to introduce my friend here. What? So we got Warrant Officer Cody McMillan. Oh! We know McMillan. He does kind of look like a sister, if it is the same sister from the CID. This is Warrant Officer Cody McMillan. He's affiliated with Hercules and a member of the Secret Service. He is the younger brother of the Second Lieutenant Kayla McMillan, whom I believe you met in Basel, yes. Oh, I can see it now. You're right, they do look somewhat alike. Two siblings in the CID here, so is Rene your...
He's not my direct superior if that's what you're thinking, even if he has helped me in my work. While my sister and I at least have some things in common with Chief Ruron, we don't see eye to eye with your friend on very fundamental issues.
I getcha. What are you talking about? Did we just wander into some kind of internal dispute in the CID? Not quite. I was well acquainted with Cody and Kayla's father. It was a true shame that he lost his life fighting against the Empire, but that's what led Cody to agree to work under me. My father has nothing to do with my motivations, Mr. President. I serve you because I believe this country needs you. You are a far better leader than that cowardly, short-sighted swindler who... Cody! I'm so sorry, sir. I should have overstepped my bounds. I understand your intention and I'm happy that you think so highly of me, but you never know who could be listening. Besides, the result of the election 2 years ago was entirely legitimate. I can't approve any distortion of the truth. Yes, but I'm sorry. Well, I'm not gonna wade into that dispute, but I can see that you're still a well-connected man, Mr. President, especially since you were able to arrange this trip for us while spreading word of our 4 SPGs. I guess he did mention Crown Prince Sharid's name earlier. Yeah, and fans. And the professors, hold on, then the other person who invited us here was...
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Sharid, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fan Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation.
I would be that individual, yes. I've been acquainted with Grand Prince Shaolin and Professor Hamilton since my days in office. I also became acquainted with Elder Jian of Hue during those years, however he is a rather frightening fellow. As such, I opted to consult with his son, Fan, on this occasion. I see. I totally feel you there. Okay, I think we get to how we came here to be now. Still got a big question though. Why would a former president want to speak of a shady spriggan like me, and why go so far to do it? I can't picture you wanted to hire us for anything considering your position. That's a fair point. It wouldn't be a very wise decision politically, true. Yeah, the current ruling party would absolutely take advantage of it if they found out it would pose too great a risk. You think he hasn't thought of that?
You are absolutely right. I didn't bring you here to hire you for anything. That said, I'm well aware of the good work you've been doing all over the country. Whether it was in Cray, Longport, Tharbad, or Basel. As you know, all of those surface incidents were caused by Almada. But I believe there are deeper issues they share at their core. It's been 2 years since the war ended. The unprecedented prosperity our country has been blessed with has pushed the problems we have always had into the background. However, they never went away, and their effects are starting to be felt once more.
Well, the mafia is always going to be a problem. And it's true that Professor Callahan's descent didn't start with them. Jaeger Corps all over has been getting a lot of busier lately, as has Marduk. Perhaps you're right that these deeper issues are beginning to rear their ugly heads, and the one who's guided us to this point is... Why does she look so gloomy? Either way, the boost the reparations provided to various fields is close to coming to an end. Calvo's real strength is about to be tested. I can't imagine our president hasn't seen this coming either. The monumental change we've seen ain't gonna come without aftershocks, you can count on that. To be sure, they're likely to extend beyond the economy and into the field of technology too. All those dipshits whining about the immigrants are gonna come crawling out the woodwork like rats again, huh? The same people whose racially motivated acts of terrorism led to the economic crisis a few years ago. That's so worrying to hear.
Worrying, yes, but all of that was also what led me to want to meet with you. We live in highly turbulent times, with countless forces of light and darkness at work in this young republic.
Mario! How's it going, Mugen? Welcome in.
But we have you, a group like no other. Not heroes of justice like the Guild, nor the CID, who maintains balance on the government's behalf. You work alongside groups on both sides of the moral spectrum, while having your own distinct style all the same. And I can only hope that you will be a powerful force in carving a future for our country.
You're even craftier than I'd heard.
Oh, you just got more editing to do on your side? That sounds good. We're just actually still playing the same game, part 22. And some big stuff is happening right now in the story. Right now.
Though it is motivating to have all of that said about you.
I don't know how much I'll be able to help, but I'm here for whatever you need.
As someone who lives and works in this country, I want it to be a peaceful and prosperous one.
Everyone.
Can't help but feel like you're thinking a little too highly of us. But this is one connection I'd wager is well worth having, even if it might bite us back one day.
I'm glad you feel that way. I can see I was right to invite you here after all.
I hope we can have a long and fruitful relationship, Mr. President. We're more than happy to take on jobs for you, providing you bring them in through the back door. And so long as the pay and profile fit our standards, of course.
I am delighted to hear that. May this partnership serve us well, Van Arkride.
Van Arkride. Is it the CVS song? November 14th, 11:02 p.m. Okay, yeah, he was about as sharp as you expect a former president to be. Easy to see how you could keep up with Huey's elders when negotiating as president. Indeed, I believe the two sides worked together to stop terrorists at the trade conference 4 years ago. The current president is a formidable figure in his own right, but the former president has clearly lost none of his skill. I got the impression that he's still working with the current opposition party too. Not that it seemed like he had any interest in dragging us into any political squabbling. I agree. I believe he came to us as purely as an individual thinking of Calvo's future. I'm really glad I got to talk to him. I feel like I learned so much from the experience. He also spoke to you in private after we were all done, didn't he? Oh, I noticed that too. He did, but we didn't discuss anything of real importance. I have to admit, I was surprised to learn about you working for Arkwright Solutions. I can't imagine Roy is none the riser of that fact either. You know my dad? Well, I mean, you know him in a professional capacity, obviously, but you make it sound like you're more personally acquainted. Haha, I suppose it makes sense, wouldn't you know this? But before establishing the Patriot League as a party, Roy was a part of the Republican Party just like me. Oh, you know when I think it was a couple chapters ago, it was just to say after the last part of chapter 4, when we actually did see Roy Gramlock as that president. So this is actually her daughter. That's why Renee knew her, because we saw Renee talking with him. Oh, so that was way much more of a serious scene than I thought. That's now I can see why. Okay. The two of us was on a friendly terms indeed when he first delved into politics after leaving the armed forces. I also knew your mother. I even remember meeting you when you were still a baby. I had no idea. I'm not ignorant about what happened in the election 2 years ago. So much scheming went on behind the scenes to move you from office. And the man responsible for all was... That's just how the world of politics is, young lady. The 23rd president of the Carver Republic that came of it has brought us unprecedented prosperity. He is also standing tall as a force to be reckoned with, for better or worse, in the current world in which we live. Besides, nothing in politics is inherently good or evil in the present. Morality is solely for history to judge. All the politicians we must do, is to ensure that our fair republic is deemed right. Be that though, leading it to greatness or offering an alternative should our leaders lose their way, such as the life of ones in our position. Mr. President.
All that said, you just leave the burden of politics to us adults for now. I would rather you keep your focus on what you want to achieve.
It's kind of weird of him doing his little wink there.
Then I will. Thank you, Mr. President.
She looks like she has a big weight lifted off her shoulders. Huh. Oh, there you guys are. You're up again, huh? Did you come to collect us? Yep. I'm very sorry that we took so long. Oh, don't worry about it. We had a good nap between us. You had to be up early today too, didn't you? You should probably hit the hay yourselves. Can't argue with you there. You guys good to head back to your rooms then? I know I am. I might pass out as soon as I hit the bed. Now I get to sleep with Agnes and Fairy. That's right. We did say we were going to do that. We won't fit in all at the bed at once though, so we'll have to take turns. Ooh, that's a cool sleepover. Oh, it's shining. And his one's shining as well. Whoa, what's happened to you? You're sleepwalking. Oh, we actually get to see that girl from at the beginning of the chapter as well?
An enemy attack. No. What do we have here? A paranormal being? Oh, but there's more at work here than that.
Ooh, spooky. Okay, let's see what happens then. Are we gonna get ourselves into the morning? Yes, we are. Next day, 15th of November. How are we gonna start our day? It's gonna be 6, 7 a.m. Ooh, and then we hear the Armada creepy, eerie sound now. 7:15 a.m. Whoa, I wonder why it's so thick. Yeah, because it was supposed to be hot today, isn't it? Great, fog. Alright, there was fog out in Langport when his friends were. Oh, yes, true. The fog is back.
I can't find her anywhere. Maybe she's gone into the boys' room?
Hmm? What's that all about? What's up?
I don't see her.
We heard what's going on. She hasn't been in our room either.
Nor is she anywhere in the communal area.
Who isn't? What's going on? What sort of noise first thing in the morning? Wait, where's the kid?
I'll check just in case. Yume hasn't been in your room, has she? She was supposed to be sleeping with us, but when we woke up, she was nowhere to be found.
They checked with the inn staff just in case, but they were told that Yume hasn't been sighted anywhere on the premises. After learning this, they decided to split up and search the town. We're gonna head out now, but I want you to stand by at the inn in case anyone tries to get in contact. If you learn anything from the police or the guild, call us right away and let us know. Understood. I'll see if I can find anything on the Orbital Network while I wait. Please do all that you can to bring her back safely. We will. She's one little troublemaker, isn't she? Maybe she just had so much energy, she decided to walk it all off. Doubtful. She seems all too well behaved for that. Yeah, her mum's brought up right. I'm sorry for dragging you into our problems again. We're kind of ruining your vacation, aren't we? Not at all. We spent a lot of time together yesterday, so I'm as worried about her as you are at this point. Thankfully, I don't think it will take us that long to find her with this many people. Those two robots, Thea and Zeus, was it? Seemed like they would be a big help in the search. Yeah, the sensors those things they have got are something else. If she's in town, they'll find her. In the meantime, we gotta go around asking people if they've seen her, just in case if we can see her find her that way. Yeah. Do you have some useful app on your Zephyr that'll help find her? Nah, it's just something up with the holo I use. She's just stopped responding to me this morning. Can't even get her to appear now. That's weird. Something might have happened overnight. Anyway, let's get to work. Okay, got it. Oh wait, I need to put these on first. Oh yeah, just one simple sunglasses changes everything. Even though she wears the same clothing as usual for Judith. But yeah, Judith is the pie. Anne's holocore was changed from there to another holocore. Yikes! You can change your holocore by pressing Y in the augment menu. Okay, so what's this augment we have for the holocore? We got Salos now. So Salos gives us that. Can we go for something else instead? We need something good. These ones are quite low. You can go with Post-Cell. Post-Cell is massive. Look at how good that is. S-Craft Power. I'm also looking at the parameters, because the parameters are different as well. So this one's 20, max CP 75, arts damage 18, 70 as well, 22 by 80, 38 by 110. Oh, that's massive EP. 20 by 75. So yeah, the arts damage, I'm gonna go with Post-Cell. Post-Cell is huge.
You always got me in your corner.
Let's go. So this is our team right now. Unfortunately, we can't bring in Rosette, but we can bring in the others though. So Aaron can come in. Let's see, so Anius has, oh yeah, because we need to meet up with the others, don't we? We can't actually switch our full party yet, so it's just me and Judah for now. Okay, so let's walk back in and let's actually talk to people. And let me also do a quick save as well. Very sorry about your missing child. Our lodge takes full responsibility for this failure security. Apart from providing you with a pleasant, relaxing time, we've caused you such worry. We're also so sorry. I've taken the liberty of contacting the local police and the Torin Bureau, and of course the Bracer Guild. I intend to continue searching myself as well, and pray to the Heavenly Mother that we find her safe and sound. I had the inn give me access to the security cameras that observe the area. I'm afraid that while I saw hints of you on the camera, I was able to find anything in the footage that would help us locate her. Is it curious that she could evade cameras like that? Either way, I'm focused on gleaning information from what we know. I'm sure you're very worried about your child. We've contacted the Tourism Bureau and the police. Our inn's employees will of course be helping you in a search, and will also be ready to help safeguard her once she's returned. I'll go contact a few of my acquaintances as well. I just do hope we find her.
Hello.
No need for resting here. We just need to message everyone we see right now to see what's going on. Oh, a morning bath is a wonder. Makes you way up, makes you feel vitalized. Especially an outdoor bath. Tasting that morning air while you gaze out the mountains, why I don't have the words for it. A shame I'm leaving tomorrow. I'd like to spend another night in this wonderful rest place. I never had the chance to slip into a hot spring right after waking up before, but it really warms away the sleepiness. We've still got some time, so maybe I can scope out a nice relaxing massage a bit later. Massage. This fog though, is this normal weather for Longlai? The guidebook did mention the occasional foggy morning. There's fog and fog though. Not the typical morning, to be honest, yeah. I finished morning prep, but I hear a child's gone missing. Jens is helping search too, so I guess I'll ask our provisioners and other folk if I know if they saw anything. Aside from that, I hope and trust that she'll be found safely and get something warm ready for a return.
Do you need? Please come again.
Nothing to purchase. Let's get out of here. Need to hurry and find Yum, if we can. That's the smell of fog. Strange, I haven't heard of fog being common in this season. Still, this fog's kinda great. Fog mist is all a part of the travel experience. This isn't just about here, you know. Local shops should try selling the air, their fogs and whatnot as souvenirs, right? Bottle it. Now then, I'm off to take care of the tea plants. Have to do what I can do for next year's crop. That fog might have been as thick as a super this morning, but doesn't seem to have harmed things much. If I start preparing things now, we'll have excellent tea next year too. Oopsie. I could just read it from here, right? Okay then, it's a little early, but I'll get the store open. Need to make sure the folks who leave here during the day can stop by. Oh yeah, I heard about a lost child. Gives me the willies thinking of Eno in that situation. Longlai is a very safe place, but surrounded by mountains and there's some real monsters not that far from town. My daughter's at home now, but I'm still worried. Maybe I should try and keep a close eye on her from now on. Okay then, it's a little early, but I'll okay. Yeah. So he's just preparing from what he's saying right now. Good.
Come again.
All done. You've been talking. Okay, I took a nice warm bath. Time for another hard day at work. I'm a bit spooked about this fog though. I hope the tourists don't get lost. Come to think of it, the tourism bureau was going on about a missing child, weren't they? I'll keep an eye out when I warn the visitors around here.
Why don't we bring some bunch?
I don't often see fog this thick.
Well, I better figure out what to get my friends as souvenirs. The real problem is those treats I would have thought would have been great won't stay fresh long enough. And dried goods are a bit of a snooze. This is for my girlfriends, so I want to get something sweet. Now I should grab a mantou or one of those rice-based food items for a quick breakfast. Oh wait, I better get some souvenirs for my co-workers soon. Can't buy anything that won't stay fresh. Wonder if they've got some dried goods, or maybe even a knick-knack or something. Okay. They're just talking about food there. Oopsie. The fogs are so far. I was just going to harvest some bamboo from near the waterfall, but in this cloud bank, maybe not. The mountains roads get perilous when you can't see well. Plus, I heard people were seeing strange monsters yesterday. Don't worry, everyone. I hope you all create some great memories here in town, so there's no need to get out.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
No preferences, just to find you. Where is she? Any more answers from these NPCs? Goodness, the fog is thick. It's not terribly common to see fog like this off the Kunlun Mountains in this season. Yeah, it's times like these that sharpens the senses enough to feel even the faintest changes in the energy of the land. What is this bone-chilling sensation? I've trained it for many years, but I've never felt something like this. Oh, it's no good. I can't get a grasp on it. So those are the points we need to go afterwards, but I'm just gonna keep on looking around. Even talking to these NPCs. The mountains this morning are somehow, no, best not to say anything. The air of this place flowed so well last night, yet now I cannot help but worry. Yeah, it's not ordinary fog. This fog's quite thick. The guidebook didn't mention fog being an issue in autumn. That said, the fog does add a wonderfully mysterious feel to this eastern cityscape. I wonder if this is just phenomenally rare. I wish I brought a camera. Yes. Let's go down these stairs here. I heard about your missing child. Sadly, all I can say is that I don't know anything. I can tell you that I've been watching the river this whole time. If she'd fallen in, I'd know. Even the worst aside, the autumn river can give you a frightening chill. Still, I think we're safe from all of that at least. I'll make sure to keep a close eye on the river for the time being. Come to think of it, the Revolution Festival is coming up next month, yes? The big one in Capital? I've been to the interior of the Republic a number of times, but never quite had the time to make it to the festival. I don't have any reason to rush back east, so perhaps it would make for a good change of pace to go see it this time. But still, you. I'll listen to these guys' information about anything else but you. Ian already informed the Tourism Bureau about your lost child. I told our staff to contact you if they see her. We'll check all the places we usually see for lost children, the storehouses, the open shops, places like that. I've got to open my shop myself, but I'll keep an eye on as far as I can do from here. Just tell me if there's anything I can do. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We really should modify augments. It's been a while for it. I was just about to start morning prep, but the kid who was with you had gone missing. My son seemed pretty worried too. I would be glad to offer any help I can. After all, what's hospitality if not helping visitors feel at peace? True.
I'm proud. It's been a pleasure.
Well,
You, where are you? Let's go up here. Officer, have you seen anything? I heard about the missing child. I've been speaking to people in the town and ensuring no stone goes unturned. Especially with the thick fog this morning, I'm very concerned she might get in a traffic accident due to the awful visibility. If you haven't found any signs of her by noon, then, well, might be time to contact the border control and have them start searching as well. Yeah. Let's go to the left side first. We'll talk over there. Ben, Judith, have you found anything? We checked to see if the temple had any sign of you. From the looks of it, nothing useful on your end. Well, we can say for sure that she didn't come to the temple. We helped the other attendees too. Yes, it seems like a girl likely to be your child was sighted early in the morning. I fear that information is now 20 minutes old. Damn, could it be that she could have left town then? That would be bad. Even so, knowing what she did after could be critical. We can't run around like headless chickens. We need a clear picture of what happened. If we discover anything more, we'll be sure to contact you. May the Heavenly Mother guide us all. Yeah, thanks. Long-range scan found no traces of you. No precedent for this failure exists. Fear suggests an update to related functionality may be required when this cause is determined. If we were playing hide and seek, Yuma would be extra good at being sneaky. Not a lot of people saw it though, so that means she can't have gone far, right? With how bad this fog is, aside from 20 minutes ago, it feels like it's worth piss. Damn it, if we can't find her soon, we're gonna get chewed up and spit out by the old man when we get back. Oh, don't be saying that, Van. We're gonna find her. The temple staff and I will keep an eye out for your child. The Tourism Bureau and the police are also searching. We'll keep in touch with them. I have faith that the Heavenly Mother will guide us. I encourage you not to lose hope. I'll continue to ask our worshippers about your lost child. If the worst has happened, we'll be ready to help her however we can. We can provide a great deal of medical aid, but we pray she is found safety above all else. Oh, Heavenly Mother, please show us your wayward child your blessing. Okay, we can go in, but no one's not in. Okay, now let's go to the next part. I don't know if I'll be staying in the Republic or going back to try my best back east, even though my parents gone. But either way, I have folks who have forged friendships here in the Republic. Realizing that makes it a little easier to keep going rather than feeling like it's all hopeless. If I want to move on all though, I think I do need to go on home and I can say at least proper goodbyes to my parents. It's not much of the public people know about this whole missing stuff right now. Next month will be the Revolution Festival, so I thought I should get home, but this morning I heard something from an acquaintance. It seems they found some kind of real something or others in the 3 cities, so of course I need to rush over there now. My acquaintance in Eurasian will introduce me to a guide, so it should work out. I just need to be sure I'll be back in time for the festival, and it'll be another story to share with the kids. Okay.
No need to be shy now.
And nothing else from here. Sounds like the eastbound train is scheduled to depart just before noon. Ian just put me up for the night, gave me their best wishes. I'm going to do my very best on this. I'll go on it out and expand my horizon and contribute everything I can. Longlai Station, alright. Doesn't the transcontinental railroad pass through here? I really doubt Yuman boarded the train alone, but still. Yeah, that said, never hurts to ask. It is morning, and it's plenty possible that the fog is disrupting the train schedules, but it still doesn't hurt. Van and Truder talked to the the station staff and discovered that, as they thought, the fog had reduced the train traffic. With few passengers, the staff could say confidently that no one matching Yuman's description had passed the ticket gate. Our girl is pretty recognizable. If she passed the ticket gate, someone would have noticed, I think. The bus is probably on running yet either. Yeah, and this is just a hunch, but I bet she wouldn't go outside the range of this fog. Huh. What does
Why,
that?
it's you. Enjoying a romantic rendezvous in the early morning fog?
It's you. Oh, so I guess this fox shows up during the day too, huh? A room? Wait, you know her? Nah, just someone I ran into last night. I must say I don't believe this beauty is part of your business trip, is she? Clearly you're a man of high standards. Do I recognize you from somewhere, miss? Do you? I mean, you're pretty lovely yourself. That kimono is great. Your hair really goes well with the ensemble too. Do you work with clothes? Oh, no. This is a hobby, not work. My normal outfits are far stuffier than this. Now, if I may pry, you both seem troubled. Might I ask what's troubling you? Well, yeah, as it happens. Aha, I think I know the girl, about 6 or 7 years old. She had her hair up in an adorable ponytail. That's her, right? Did you see her somewhere recently? As it happens, I caught a glimpse of her as I finished checking out my lodgings about an hour ago. She seemed to be having fun sniffing about the spring source by the riverside. I was going to approach her, a little girl like that, out of her own on a foggy morning. However, she was with a somewhat older boy, seemed a decent sort, so I assumed he could be trusted. Okay then, who is the boy? It was Senri, I believe. You may have met him, the boy who's working as a guide. I recall he spends his time around the souvenir shop. Perhaps you should check there. Much as I would be delighted to help you further, it seems my trains have just arrived. Do you forgive me? What? Thank you for your patience. The Edith-bound passenger train will be arriving momentarily. Due to the fog, the number of departures has been reduced. We advise passengers to ensure you are aboard. Now you'd be best off to find your girl. Who knows what sort of power she could get into such a day as this. This is Longlai Station. Longlai Station. This train will be stopping here for 10 minutes. All passengers. Just who the hell was she? She clearly wasn't some average woman. Worst of all, she didn't feel any need to hide it. Either way, we could just ignore that little question for now. Let's get over to the souvenir shop. We gotta catch that guide kid. Of course, come on, let's hurry. Last night there was a problem with the Eastern Rail has caused a delay. Everything's back in order though, so eastbound train traffic should resume this morning. I'm sympathetic to the passengers who got delayed, but it's just a fact of life that you see this happen east of Longlai every now and then. I gather the rail company is trying to address the issue, but they haven't solved the fundamental problem, unfortunately. That being said, there's quite a number of people in the lurch this time. Last night, a lady from the NGO happened by. Professor Hamilton's been working to find the cause of the desertification and is bringing in help. Perhaps the Transcontinental Railroad still has some hope after all. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so this is the next one to go by. There's Anya Sinketra. Oh, Van, Judith. Woof. Have you found anything on your end? We've been having Zeus run around in search mode, but we have had little luck. We were just talking about that, as well as updating the Bracer Guild with our findings. I got some eyewitness testimonies, but it's not enough to go on yet. If I find a little more, we can look it over. Sounds like you're on a bus though. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like they have anything yet. We did file a formal request to search for it though. Between the fog and yesterday's events, I have a very bad feeling about this whole thing. As it happens, Kazan and Gray are out on a morning patrol. I did contact them, but Kazan's back. No good, Drusilla. I went all the way to the waterfall and found nothing. Oh, good you're here. That makes it this easy. Unfortunately, all I can say is that there's no sign of your girl up to the waterfall. You came to that conclusion quickly. Any proof? Oh, come on, you know me. I was born and raised in the mountains. There was no trace of anyone else in the mountains but me. I even checked the path on my way back there. I saw no sign of the child's footprints of any indicator that she was there at all. Naturally, the next step will be out to the Eastern Highway. Well, as you heard, Graves checking the resting highway for what it's worth, but it doesn't seem like he's found any trace of your girl either. I see. Still, does that limit the number of places she should have gone? If she hasn't been to the waterfall or the highways, then either she's in town or we'll continue searching our end. If she's gone out of town, the situation could have get much worse. If she's not near the waterfall or resting highway, the alternatives are quite a bit more dangerous. I can't help but worry. Oh my god. Either way, we can't just run around with no clues. We need to get more info to focus our search. So sure, let's keep working around. Yeah, we do need to. Yeah, the actions went back up for sure. I'm not too sure if it is to the end of chapter 5 though. But yeah, there is some escalation because right now we're trying to look for Yum. Yum has gone missing ever since the morning. We saw a glimpse of overnight that she's been controlled by something. And yeah, the guild, we've got the police trying to search for her, but the only thing we found out is some weird French lady that we was talking to last night. It said that we've actually found seen her with some little boy nearby the inn. So that's what we're going to be doing, but we're still talking around with NPCs right now just to see what's been going on, if anyone else is talking around here. Zeus is also doing an analysis of record data to try and find traces of Yum. The most bizarre thing is we haven't turned up on anything on any search mode. That would be unbelievable under normal circumstances. I see. If she's somewhere in town, she must be hiding somewhere people wouldn't try to look, right? But why though? She's definitely not the kind of girl who would hide on a rim for a prank. I'm really worried. You might not be able to tell, but Kazan's got a real instinct for this sort of thing. I'm confident we can cross out the waterfall, which mostly just leaves searching the highway. Alright, I'm sure you understand the situation here in Longlai, so you leave this to us and go search. Yeah, we still need to search for her. It's not looking good. There were no signs of a kid near the waterfall. Considering our trip out the mountains last night, I hope you trust my instincts on this, yeah. Either way, I'm going to check the eastern highway. Don't think she'll be out there either, but I tried to find a chance to go out to the area the rookie is covering too and help out. Okay, there's another main quest down here. Let me check on this side. Who haven't we spoken to from our group? Oh, so that's the kid, Guide Senri. I'm gonna come to him later. Have we spoken to everyone here then? Oh, then time to open the shop. I think we have spoken to Fumi before, haven't we?
Looking is all. Come back for more anytime.
She's opened up the shop. Let me go over here. Let me check over here right now. What is this place? Well, let's just say someone's living out their retirement here who knows the land. Thought it might be wise to check in with them. That voice, you came back, did you? Now, Cody, that's not a polite way to treat our guests. Surely they came because they have some business. Well, Arcade, is the person with you? What? She can't be D. Judith Lanster. Why in the world would a top actress be with a Spriggan? Huh, didn't fool them for a second. Shut up, more importantly, are you the former President Rucksmith? Why in the world wait, someone living out their retirement? I did say something must have happened, yes. Yeah, if you hear me out. Ben explained how Yum, the granddaughter of Montmart's owner, disappeared mysteriously this morning to Rucksmith. Goodness, the Bashir girl's gone missing? Hold on, you're familiar with Montmartre, Mr. Rucksmith? Oh yes, that shop is quite well known among certain circles. To tell you the truth, I would stop by there for private business sometimes when I was still president. He only knew who I was, of course, but he was happy to turn a blind eye and serve me like just another customer. Man, small world, huh? I guess that would mean you definitely knew about my office a while back then. Yes, it does mean that. Now with that said, I'll be more than happy to help that find a little lady. I'm afraid to say no such girl has come anywhere near here. Considering the situation, however, that makes it all the more concerning. I hope this turns out to be nothing more than an ordinary missing person's case, but no one ever knows. Wait, the situation? What situation? Oh well, I'm sure Mr. Arkwright has a sense of it already, but of late, there's been an odd presence haunting Longlai. Or say, rather haunting the entire region of Longlai. The guild believes it to be an unknown monster, and there's been a number of people who's noticed an unfamiliar presence in the mountains. I suppose that isn't some core comment you expect from a former presence, Let's say I've seen many things in my time, though perhaps it would be better to say I had to learn to accept and deal with the inexplicable not long before I retired. Yeah, no surprise. He probably means the events in Crossbow and the Empire a few years back. Come to think of it, that monster who attacked me yesterday, it definitely didn't feel normal. Guess that wasn't my imagination. Anyway, at least that makes it clear Longlai's in some deeper shit than we thought. We'll go check with other eyewitnesses, but thanks for cluing us in about the weird stuff. You have my best wishes, Mr. Arkwright. If you find or remember something of use, I'll be in touch. I'll go and get in touch with our various contacts then. If you would, Mr. Arkwright, if you need help, you would only have to ask. Yeah, much appreciated. Ooh. A strange presence? You know I did feel it was something, so does this mean something else is up to something here? Even if it doesn't, it helps to keep aware of it. It could be related to why Yume's gone missing. Anyway, we need to collect more information for now. Right. Ooh, we do need to. What do you guys got to say as well? I've been in charge of coordinating our search with the police and the border guard. Don't worry, I may be retired, but as you might guess, I've kept my contacts. Still though, Longlai isn't like any other towns when it comes to be getting lost. Be careful. I'll also join the search once I've gone in touch with everyone I can. Mr. Rocksmith seems concerned about the situation along Longlai. Don't you dare let Mr. Rocksmith's goodwill go to waste, Brigand. Oh, we won. Okay, so we did get another feed from talking to that French girl, which looks to be Marmata's goons and whatnot. It's over that kid. Senri. So Senri was last seen of her. Oh, there you are. Great. I was looking for you. That girl you was looking for, Yume? I saw her alone a little while ago and I was wondering if she was okay. Are you searching for her too? Yeah, our group split up to look for her. I heard you talk to her for a bit. Any idea where she went? Well, she was running around cheerfully as she could be. I talked to her for a bit and then she just took off. She was staring at all the things around town like it was all special. It was hard to follow her. She seemed different kinda. Then I looked away for one hot second and she somehow disappeared. I'm so sorry I lost her. Did you notice anything else? When did you see her? I wasn't watching the clock, so I'm not sure exactly. It was right around I started cleaning, so it would have been about an hour ago. I don't know if there's any help, but she was carrying a Fantuan around with her. She must have bought it from the stand over there, but she was staring at it like she didn't even know what was while walking around. That's odd. She was with us when we went by the stand that sells Fantuan yesterday. Sure, but I mean, kids are like that, right? Maybe. Still, we should keep that in mind. Also, you sure nothing else stood out? Anything, no matter how small? Well, she seemed to be really focused on the Ishgal Mountains to the south. That's where the fog's rolling in from. So I can understand why she's interested in it, but it was still weird. I told her the mountains were off limits right now, and she just smiled and disappeared soon after. It sounds like Yume wasn't acting the way she normally does. We need a little more info to compare this to. Anyway, thanks a bunch. This might be real valuable. Yeah, of course. I'm just glad to have help. If I find her, I'll let you know right away. Okay, that's all the info gathering. I still have no clue why she's acting like this though. Maybe it'll start making sense when we start putting our heads together. Let's call the others. We can all meet up at the hotel and start hashing this out. Okay, let's all go. Back. So for one thing, she purchased the Fantuan. 2, the fog is coming from the mountains. So that's where the sources are coming from. And 3, from the strange disturbance of the monsters have been coming out as well. So that's my 3 main things I search out. But let's see what these say as well. Okay, we've hit up everyone we can ask. I think at this point we can pin down Yume's movements. The info seems like kind of a mess to me. Well, you've got an idea, right, Van? Yep, from what the temple and Senri said, it's been a while since Yume was last seen. The tourism bureau and the guild was looking into the building a child could hide in. However, we were just up there and they found no sign of her. So she must have left town. We had the guild check outside of town. From what we gathered, she at least hasn't gone to the wharf or down the western highway. No sign of her at the station either, so she didn't hop the train. The other possibility at this point has to be she headed south on the mountain roads that lead into the Ishgal Mountains. Holy, the brat headed out there alone? That's where the fog is at its worst too. From what Senri said, Yume seems to be somehow focused on it. Yeah, we can't see why at the moment, but it's our best lead. If that is true, we need to be ready for anything. However, for Yume's sake, we also need to depart as soon as possible. Yeah. Van? There's just something bothering me. Alright, your custom holder stopped working, right? Wait, that means normally you wouldn't think there would be a connection. Hard to believe it's a coincidence though. Oh, Van, look. It's not as strong as a reaction as other times, but yes, it seems to be vibrating, if only slightly. Could it be kind of low power mode? That's quite common on modern orbments. If this is related to Yume's disappearance, considering everything we've seen today, we better keep her in mind. Sounds like we're all in an agreement at least. Let's get going after her. Wait, why are you? I'm already part of this. Did you really think I'd just say, oh sorry, good luck out there in the mountain hell? I mean, I've stuck with you this far. Why would I go down enough now? But honestly, I've got the power to involve myself. I can't just turn a blind eye to this. Huh, pretty badass of you. Okay then, let's see what a proud principal thief or, you know, a kinkster can do for us, huh? Why do you have to go and throw the kinkster bit in there? You just watch. Fine. It would be very reassuring to have you with us, Judith. Anyway, if we're ready, we should get going. We must make sure we're properly equipped, however. Yeah, there's no guessing what we might find out there. Load up for beer, everyone. Okay. So, let's actually change up the party here. So we got Van, we got Judith. I was thinking we could actually bring in Aaron here, and we also bring in Katra as well. This is what I'm looking at to be right now. That's the team, what I got. I could either do this, or I could just probably put Van out and probably put someone else in, but I would want like this to be the team. That is what I'm very interested in right now. Yeah, so let's give it like this a go. Okay, so we need to go to the mountain range cliffs. We've actually talked to everyone here, and money-wise is 26,000 here. I mean, we could customize her one, but I think it's okay right now. We'll just leave it like this. She's got Oze, she's level 4, yeah. We'll leave it like this, but yeah, we need to hurry up and save you. That's what I'm very concerned about. So this way leads up into the mountains. It looks very scenic, but it's still littered with monsters. If you really did come up here alone, then we've got no time for talking. Let's get a move on. The police in the guild have promised to inform us if they learn of anything. You're still good with helping us with this, right?
Of course. If we ever need to split up to cover more ground, then the more people we have, the better. I can pull my weight in battle if we run up against any tough monsters too. Heck, even if it takes me getting into costume again. That's what I'll do.
Then we're counting on you. Huh, can't wait to see this 10 up close.
Can you not look at me with those lust-filled eyes?
I think it's just really hard for Aaron, really. I think you just have to kind of stay way far away from him that way. Let's get moving. We're counting on Theo and Zeus' support too. Set your sensor sensitivity to maximum. Following Yume's trail is top priority. Understood. Rough. Okay, transform into Grimcat. Judith's Grimcat Croft transforms her into Grimcat during command battles. Cool. Additional elemental damage is then added to her normal attacks and crafts. So it's really something we should go into all the time then, because that gives us extra abilities when she is transformed into that part there. All right, let's see how far this is. Ooh, there's a lot right now. I'm doing this right here, actually. I think honestly this is a good time to actually take a break actually. Can I actually come back here as well? Let me just double check. Okay, so we can't come back here, but this really is a good time to take a break here. Because this, look how much this actually covers up. Lots of treasures, lots of monsters. We definitely need to be in the best shape and best mindset here as well when taking this on. So yeah, we'll drop off here. We're gonna be on the next part to be searching off to Yum, very much so. Unfortunately, she's gone missing, but we do have Judith, and I can't wait to actually play as her for this next part as well. She will be able to transform into the Grimcat, and that Grimcat does have some really cool, awesome abilities with her arts and attack power and whatnot. I can't wait to see that in action. But yeah, this is gonna be our current team for the next part as well. And hopefully we get to catch and rescue Yum before anything dangerous happens to her. But before that, the actual visit is pretty nice and lovely though. I love what we have here in this chapter so far over in Longlai, and actually meeting up with the people, what we've gotten to see here. But yeah, we will continue this tomorrow, guys. And of course, for everyone that has come by, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care, everyone.